Okay, this is something I've never done an enemy and item randomizer, and I think this thing's a bit too loud here. Let's see. Yeah, I've got a stream deck just got updated as well. So anyway, apart from that, this is fast randomized, you know, to whatever. Not a massive onslaught, because that would just most probably crash the PC. I do know that. I've had a look at the classes. I wanted to see the classes armor changes, but the armor hasn't. But there again, this is a new thing. There's so many things you can do in this. But the classes, weapons, of course, they have. So yeah, I wanted to get some like different armor or what, not too sure. I just watched a quick tutorial. No wonder I didn't get this working, because it's a net. There's a thing you got to download, and then that's it. It's a Microsoft thing. So might have to do some testing on see how this sounds. Right. So this has got look at the stats be the same, yeah. I hope I haven't done it where everything's all over the place. Key items, I mean, that's the worst in the key items, but there's a lot there, because this is the latest randomizer from September the 28th. So obviously those weapons are not there, nor here. Super bonk weapon, bandit sword with technically a bow, PK arrows, and this usually got a dagger. That's the washikabi, or whatever you want to call it. So they randomised the weapon. I think that's still the thingy. So the Prophet's got the slender sword, which is actually hard to farm, but remember this is a randomizer. That's the seal from the DLC. Yeah. Okay, so this guy, he's got bleed straight away. And a decent bow, and a shield. A sword of Milos. It is bleed, and it's thingy. So you've got better, but I did put some basic things there. I don't know. We'll see, because this is about fun, you know. But I don't want it to be where you're looking for everything. I don't know if I've done that bit right, because there's a loads of boxes to check. We don't want the game to crash. What's different about this? They changed. Well, I randomised this a couple of times, so I wanted to see. Check boxes, unchecking. You don't want game crashes. Enemy onslaught. No, the game will crash 100%. Yeah. With just enemies crash. Now, yeah, I've randomised the enemies. Might have even messed up where the things are. There is a place where you can find it though. In the I don't know. Someone just put a video on it. The early bird gets the early worm. That's it. Yep. Enemy item randomizer. What's your strongest weapon here? Mostly this. It's bonk weapon. Yeah. But it would go with this because it's 16 strength. Yep. I mean, you can sit and re-roll this again. I wanted to see the armor changes. 4 talisman slots. I don't know if I'd tick that bit or not. It doesn't really matter. You might not get any. I don't know. I don't know. I might run a test with this just to see, because a lot of big boxes are ticked for you. Never looked. I looked into this once. I couldn't get it running, and it's one thing because of this net zero thing that has been updated. Yeah, to 6.81, which is just you hit it and it's got it in the link there, so it was easy to. There's no questions about that. But I think we're gonna go with this. Oh, we are randomized. Oh, baby. I didn't think we was going to be randomized. This is what I was expecting. Yeah. With the armor and all that lot. I was expecting to see it on the screen. Okay. Our stats are more than that. Yeah, I can see they are. Okay, let me just... Shit, let me look at some of the other ones then. Okay. Alright. Yeah. You got the Slender Noble Sword, alright. Yeah, because you can't tell with this. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I can see. Oh, funky choice, yeah. Stats, yeah. I was wondering with this, with the armor set thing, yeah. With what you say, that I thought it'd been on the home screen, but it's not. Oh, what you got? What here? You got. Wait there. You've got 2. Wait there. One's a bit different. Is that 2? No, it's not. It's 2 katanas. Yeah. What class is this? It's 2 Uchis. Oh, makes sense, because you have got the... But it doesn't say this is a skim tart. Let's have a look at this one. Oh! Dirty Great Big Scythe. Oh, you got the running armour from the DLC. Oh, what do I go for? I wasn't expecting those. I was expecting it to be on the screens. That's what I was looking for. I changed it a couple of times. So okay, we didn't have a look at Wretch. Okay, nothing new there. Okay, a spear. Okay. Yeah, that's a... Where'd you get that? You get that quite early on in the game as well, that one. Yeah. What was this one again? Oh, I do like this. the fashion, Mesmer's armor, the sword of Milos, bleed, the red branch thingy, a few hours, okay. You could put this with the co-op mod. Could do. I mean, there's a lot of files in there as it is. I looked. It's lucky because we've got the executable. I'd say what Chat GPT is. Yeah, when I had to find it, because I had to install a mod, I couldn't find Chat executable. Just Chat GPT just went bump straight there. Okay. Oh, alright, let me call this one. Our keepsakes, what is it? Oh, we got a talisman. Have we got 2 talisman slots? Oh, wait there. Blasphemous Claw, Ruin 9, Hammer Talisman, no. The Blasphemous, yes, because it's rando, isn't it? Putrid Corpse, Fan Daggers, Storeroom Key. Oh, Blessing of Marika. That's 80 ruins. Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's the hill. They wouldn't do that. Oh, Dedicator's Woo. So more damage. Great. So 1 slot, 2 slots. The Blasphemous Core, parry. You're not going to use that, are you? No. Because it's for parrying Malakav. Have we got 2? Is that 2 slots? 2 thingy slots. I'm not too sure. We might see. What's any good here? Storeroom Key, Stew, Blessing of Marika. It's the hammer. Okay, we'd have to take this because this is quite good. Physically boosts damage, negation, temporarily, and gradually restores HP. Let's go, baby. Early. Yeah, I've been up early. That's why. So, if this does get a little bit loud, yeah, Stream Deck's been updated. So, it's 8:30 in the morning for me, but I've been up since 2:30 because I fell asleep early. So, we shall see. I mean, I can stop and if this, I don't know if I put the things you want in the right places are progressions. That's it. Everything can be everywhere. If you know, just Dectus, the other, just Dectus, Rolled Medallion, just that. I think I ticked Carly's thing. I don't know, it's first time playing one. Enemy Onslaught, it would break this. Well, it won't. It could die.
Was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
Wait there. I just wonder if they're changing the cutscenes and that. I don't know if they are.
The shattering. A war from which no lord arose.
Yeah, this is not like this. Yes, they've randomised the cutscenes.
Leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise.
Apart from that bit, no, I've never seen those bits. Even all the mods that we've played, they do change the cutscenes.
The call of long lost grace speaks to us all.
Let me see how this sounds. Rando.
All alone, chieftain of the Badlands.
I've never seen those.
Be ever brilliant.
That's it, that's right. Stream Deck's, like I said, it's been updated. Didn't look at it, but just come back to do the default.
The loathsome dung eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
So bosses, I don't know. All the boxes are pretty much ticked, but except for making this extremely hard. No enemy onslaught, it'll break the game. Yeah.
No renown.
Even with the most powerful PCs, you can break it. Yeah. Because people just do, stupid things. But I weren't too sure if the armor we've got is. I thought we'd see it. That's why I randomised it for. Where's the armor? So, we're starting here. If you don't know this game, this is the end game of Elden Ring. And become Elden Lord. We see. Okay. Beckham. Right, so I did speak the samurai. So we can't wield. We've got the sword of Milos. Alright, let's check. Okay. So yeah, 15 strength. Alright, this is quite good because it causes blood loss. So we got the bow, arrows, rando, mesmers. Yeah, more for the spells. Is this random? No, because you could do this with the. I think I ain't got no PC friends, so well I did get one a little while back, but. So this, all the bosses have been randomised, yeah. Things have been kept normal in some place. I don't know if I've kept the key items. There's a lot to look at when you first played this, and yeah. So, who's this then? Oh, we got Shibiri Wu on. Okay. Oh, no. Shibiri Wu's from the armour. And we can't wield this weapon either. Remember, everything's randomised. Cutscenes. Apart from this bit, like flasks, I was thinking some guy went on the page to do this, do that, because I wasn't too sure. tried running one of these before, and you have to download a Microsoft file. Netcode 6.64. It takes a second and it's done. That's why I can get a randomizer before. These are so much fun. Yep. People do these. These are so popular. You dictate how hard you want it.
Don't worry.
You could have the
fortune is on
you
her
know
side.
search in front, but you really want the key items. You don't want to be looking anywhere. There is a sheet I think you can look up, or you can roll the seed again, you know. But I couldn't see the key items. I think it's
One of her
there.
kind is sure to seek the Elden ring.
Otherwise, they could be anywhere. It's the whole game.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Carlate, I think it's got normal items. I said that's about it. I didn't want to really dig and make this. It's difficult. It's I up the difficulty. Yeah, I up the difficulty of the game by 1. As a bias setting, it's I don't know what that means. It's about 33 instead of being 0. I don't know what that means. And the DLC, I think that's been randomised. It has. Oh, we have got them, so that's good. Oh, wait a minute. What have we got here then? Why have we got this blue icon? Okay. Hold on then. Alright, we can't wield this sword though. Soldier Godric. But 2-hand, yeah. Oh, what's that? What is that? What? What the heck have I done here? I've never seen enemies. Oh, have they just redone them? Because this is the latest version of the randomizer. Oh no. No. Because I've upped the difficulty, yeah, by, I don't know, double, maybe, I don't know. But you know what? That's why I looked at the weapons and I thought, the Blade of Milos. This is Dung Eater's blade. Yep. And you're getting that. You get a bit of it's curse and bleed. So some I think Carly's items are normal. Some Bell Bearing's normal path. Dectus should be, because you don't want to be looking. If you ask anyone that plays a randomised, they say just keep that normal, otherwise you would look everywhere for it, you know? So you got Volga Militia. What are they from? What's this? Oh. Oh, poison. No. Fucking dog is that? That is bloody purple. Oh, there you go. Well, Steak America, we got it. Yeah. It's the colours, and it's just a dog. Well, at least we got here. First death. Yeah, well, we can't wield the sword, but you can two-hand it. Yeah, I didn't think all these would be coloured like that. We can barely wield this. I could have took the option. Oh, we're getting FP back from this. Interesting. 15 strength. A lot of ruins. Oh no, who's this? Godskin Apostle. Oh great. Oh god. This is not gonna happen. No way. No way. That's not happening now. No, I'm gonna start from the. We go back, yeah. This is unupgraded. Godskin Apostle. I must have checked all the colours. They're all gonna be all. Stranded Graveyard. Then. That can stay there. Yeah. There's only 148 ruins. And we can't wield this weapon. But I mean, you can two-hand it, but things like we'll find it as we go through. Just the key items you don't want to be. This Dectus Medallion should we'll soon find out. Hard bosses. I mean, that's why this weapon's okay, but. Taking more damage with that. Mesmer's armor. Okay. That's what the Shibiri Wu is. It's the helmet. What have they got there? Bear.
To the land, of course. Unfortunately for you, however, without guidance, you are fated. Luckily, me. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will lead, even if it. Grace of Castle, the home. It's time you set off.
We're gonna see. Yep. I've made the game harder, so. You take that off because it annoys me. So you got big brown bear there. Yep. So we've got some sort of FP healing coming from this weapon, which might have done it anyway. I don't know, but it's Dung Eater's weapon. So it's got bleed on it. Pick the samurai. So you need 15. I mean, you can two-hand it. So Carly should be normal. Okay, obviously it's not like that. I mean, that's not, you know, frenzied bottles, not too bad.
And I can also let you not red wine. I am Carl.
Oh, look what he's got. Oh. This is something I set. Did I set there? I must have done. Go to Altus Plateau first. Purchase and upgrade item marker. Oh, so I've done this. So Carly, you buy it. Because this is a new randomizer. As of end of September. So I mean, you can do. I've never done one. That's why you can hear I'm feeling a bit. Even though it's a mod, but I've made it sort of, like New Game Plus, but not Onslaught because it will crash. Talisman pouch, you have to buy them. So following a path, that's a thing that you can set with Carly. That you have to follow the path. So perhaps that would be the paths of like just where he goes. You follow that path. Yeah. Okay. What else do they put in there? Okay. Scorpion. So the bosses. I don't know what the bosses are. I think smithing stones is normal.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Siege won't do nothing there.
Have you heard of they serve but you?
Oh, she's got different armor on as well.
Are maidenless.
Of course they are.
I can play the turning wood to aid you. You need only to the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me. I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Okay, let's get this going. To the people that usually come in, that's what we're getting. Yeah, but I've been awake at start past 2, but I fell asleep pretty quick last night, so. Right, let's see what we're gonna get. Yeah, I wonder if the wet blades have been. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Well, it does because it means you can't change the affinity. Let's see. Okay. Oh, yeah, I've got the whetstones. Yeah. Yeah, this is not going to be infested with loads of enemies, believe me. It'll crash your game, You can do something, but yeah. Oi.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Kelly, I love all this new colour. I've never known. This has got to be. I've never seen with all the everything coloured like this.
Yeah, you there?
Because this was done.
Pretend you can't see me.
I mean, I know how good this sword is. Right there, we've gone from sword to. Yeah, you're extremely ugly. 51 runes, great. Okay. No worries.
You were just breaking. Thank you. The name. I was pushed out of the cave.
Just boy, yeah, we just about to die from a fly. You was pushed out of a cave, was you?
Some clod turned me into a tree.
Oh, they've randomised the thing.
Skull, weren't you? Thank you. I was pushed out of the cave, told not to come back, not ever. Then I ended up as a tree.
You ended up as a tree? This is
They
great.
threw me out of the cave. They took everything I owned, and so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Oh,
Or I couldn't then.
bless, that's DLC stuff. Yeah. He got pushed out of a cave by a clod. Scorpion stew. Yeah, I mean, the Godric was Godskin Apostle. No way, couldn't do that. Let's check, I mean, because everything's randomised. Oh, wait there. Oh, Mantle of Thorns. Oh, come on. He's quite a bit of a strong boy for the moment. We need to... the misbegotten, because it's alright, so that is that. Hold on. Oh, it's just a scarab in it. To buy some of this, it costs a lot of thingy. Yeah, from Carly. Is acting as a merchant. Yeah. Oh, profit trousers. Okay. Bandit garb. Painting. You won't believe how these are so popular randomizers. Yeah. Any game you can do on PC, you can do a randomizer. So you got saying that, I could have done it on Dark Souls 3 as well. Yeah, sort of offline.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Knight, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh,
What they put over here then? So there's some purple. Ash of War. Yeah, that's to sell. Be a lot of selling to do. Crucible Scale Talisman. Okay. Reduce damage from taken hits. This don't exist in the game, I don't think. Nope. I've never seen it. Can they do that now? I mean, it's a randomizer. So, out of all the Crucible Talismans, you got the big one. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I've had everything in the game.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
You don't know. You might want to talk to this guy because
Well, that's no. Despite of young tarnish, I want you to tonight come. What are you, my fool? Oh, I fret not. Celebrate. Yeah, I would have to pray honestly. God first, then he and to think. Yeah. What are you, my fool?
yeah, because you don't know. Because it's I don't know. Until we level up. So I've never seen a randomizer because it's well. Yeah, the horse is green as well. There's an actual wall up here. I expect this will obviously not be there. Calculus from the DLC. Let's see if these. Oh no. Oh, so we have got a physic. Okay, seeds. I thought, well, you don't want to be looking all over the place for these things because they could be anywhere.
Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, bury my lord with thine eye. Ye will well.
They get the sword to. We need 15 strength. Oh wow! I think. This is a somber weapon as well. Did I make it harder to level up? Okay, so now we can. There you go. But it's got a hit. This is from the armor. I don't know. Didn't think you'll get FP restored back with this. I mean, you could kill the dragon up there where you go. You could drop nothing. I mean, Frozen Mega. All this is DLC stuff. Yep. Hold on. Wait there. I did. Yep. I gave myself all the maps. Yep. One thing I did take. Yep. So you don't have to do it. So you got Estelle there. The bath of Estelle. You can make this as hard as you want. I can tell you that for now. You don't want to break your PC. Strong chance, they can warn you against it. So, especially with the onslaught stuff. Birthing tier, this, 1,000. He's got a pouch. No, I don't know about the seeds. I might have, we're talking about the healing, because if this is not there, then these are, could be anywhere. We see. Okay, that's okay. So it might be the sacred tears then. We're going later, because this is going to be a long one. That's why I started early today. I've been up since 2:30, so. And I was going to do something else, but I thought, do you know what, I haven't done a round, never, ever done one. And why I couldn't get one working is because a netcode thing that's in Microsoft, you know? That's all it is. Let's just worry about the deck test because it's not important. Reason picking this because then you got two, so 2-handing, 1 armor, dual wielding. There's all this sort of this stuff that you could pick. These enemies are a lot harder. I mean, you don't have those running around. You can make it a lot harder than this. That's why, yeah. I've broken this PC, not by my fault, by the electricity, and the guys that fixed the PC didn't fix it properly. So, I'm not going for that game. Power surge, yeah. That should be. I could have claimed on that, couldn't I? Brand new piece. It was then it was only 3 months old. Bump. Oh, so you got Beast Draw there. He's already kicked off. Okay. I think the Sombra upgrade is similar. But then, is he coming down? You can get, oh, and bird as well, yeah. Okay, oh, this is the DLC. Dragon, yeah. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh. Almanaric. Yeah. I know exactly where all these are coming from. I mean, arrows. Mesmer's armor. Get rid of the hat, it's okay for now. Oh, round table time, I expect it is, yeah.
Forgive me. To determine if the Elden ring would if you had. It seems my torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
You had Lil Aggie do a stream. It took him 2 years to do. A no-hit randomizer. So he had to get a randomizer that was starting off that was spells. So it had to have a spells. And that's it. So all it had to have a staff, and that's it, otherwise re-roll again.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the I teach and explore so that one day ensuring by the way. You do most time you are well.
I find this funny, I do.
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more, unless you wish. Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos.
Well, their dialogue's been changed, yeah, because I've changed it. Yeah.
By the way, have you met a young woman there? She's my servant. Take your eyes off her if you find her.
Because you used to get mods where it used to be mods called badly translated mods, and all these enemies would cough up absolute garbage, but that's all it'll be. What about Gideon?
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well, it is safe here. I'll you, a housekeeper, remember your...
Okay, so things that are important, I think I've done. We're not gonna I wouldn't re-roll, but there is, if you do get stuck, there is a cheat thing that lets you know where things are, because important key items that get you, it's game progression. Otherwise, you just run around with a headless chicken.
Greetings, I am circumscribed. Perhaps you doing so, and you, do you think it where I come from? Ah.
I upped the difficulty. You see that with Godric, we had Godskin Apostle. I didn't know the colours would change, but
What you felt, though it is, come back to. I will take.
there was another one I thought it's going to be too hard to do, and they warned you about it.
You'll know how to lay out your...
Oh! We did pick up a Somba. What don't we need here? It depends.
I see nothing special. Shrapnel, that's all there is. Well, no crime, I beg this side, despite my sides.
Oh, like they've got Radan's war cry. Look, we're the same. You get really powerful. I mean, this is not. I mean, I don't know if you can put DLC weapons in it. I'm not too sure. Okay, so we've got. Oh, so you can buy a tier. Death Poker. We could have chose that. Enhanced stamina reducing attacks against blockers. Interesting. 8,000, 4,000. One. Okay, so that's what I've done with. Let's just see. Hold on, what's this? Oh, it does. We do need to get some ruins. Early ruin farm. Golden ball. Okay, so that will work. The Sword of Milas is quite good. I know it is, that's why I chose it. These are all gonna be, they're all scaled how they are. It's okay, it's Dung Eater's weapon. It's somber. I've never seen all this colour coding though. With the animals, yeah, with this really strong colours, yeah. So ball bearings, I got. That's what I mean. I don't know if I've done that one. Like a lot of merchants, you can see, you can buy the stuff from at a cost. So we got this weapon at a +1. Must be stick with it for a while. You could flood it with this where in hostile enemies, NPCs, for the first round, I didn't want to get over complicated things because you could get something very big, or you get something small. We're just doing the usual pathing. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we could put that is DLC as well. Yeah, that is the helmet. Better than that, because that is there you go, lovely. So no sombers, so they could come from anywhere. +1. You see with Carly, because that comes up a lot, Carly's the one, a key player, if you choose that option, you know, to be quite honest, yeah, yeah. Breath of fresh air, and this is a new round, this is newly updated as well. As of mean with the patch and everything, because you know,
Well, it's been how can I?
oh, see, Eleanor's pole blade, offer twin maiden tusk. Oh, okay, offer that to them. We'll come back to these. Asher Water, Eleanor's pole blade.
Have a safe journey.
Okay, let's. I don't know what this. I'm sure this weapon. Or have they done something? This weapon don't give you FP regen. It's not. I mean, it's an okay weapon, but it's not. You know. It's not game breaking. It's got curse and bleed. Yeah, bleed is for the thingy up there. If everything's right. I mean, we picked up the pickle falfa. Changed our arm. I've got more poise. Mesmer with right, so be the moment of truth then up here. Or down this way, if the Deckless and Daniels up here. Seeds might be in the, but the looks like you can buy them. No, I mean, I didn't want to spend ages looking at that randomizer because it was sort of preset for you. But I changed it to, I thought, well, for the first time, we'll see. What's that big thing in here? Oh, Arsenal charm, okay. You're getting charms. That's what you'll get from, what's the name? Okay, DLC birds, stone birds, Kaled. Apparently so Kaled's quite toxic. Picking up a lot of smithing. Okay, another seed. So it looks like sacred seeds are something you gotta buy. Sacred seeds is what increases your health.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. If you are my flesh.
Stuck out here then. Okay. Who's at the front there? Oh, bestial guy. Oh, Mystic. DLC stone birds. Whopper. What's that? Okay. There. Oh, we got a big boy there. Nice and colourful. Please don't let me do this. Let the deck this, but then it. Oh no, it's gone okay then. The Dectus medallion thing. You don't want to be searching. There is a thing where you can look for everything, which is a bit of a cheat, but this is, you don't want to be looking for these things. No, everything else, yeah, but you know. You can make this very, very aggressive as well, this game. And you can make enemies passive aggressive, meaning they start attacking, you know. Oh no, don't tell me that. Oh god, that's one thing. Told you I stretched the thingy. This is like, they said it's like new game plus. Protectors, that's out of all the people who do the randomizers, they say don't do this one. And I went to, there's too many buttons to like click on it, you know. Key items, I was looking at key items, you know, and thinking, okay. Or perhaps they're bought off of Carly because of this new, I don't know if it's new or not, I mean. It sort of ticks it for you, but. Could be down here. Okay. Frolier's concoction. Yeah, from the DLC. I know how much that's worth. It costs 30,000. +1. Talisman I've never seen before. Well, yeah, I have seen this before, yeah, it's the thing. Let's just go back and sell some stuff, 'cause I don't need that for all those things. See how much we get. Oh, we bought something for the Twin Maidens, so... Because this stuff, no, key items, you don't want. You won't finish the game. You'd have to look through a pile of item listings. Radan's War Battle Cry.
Are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here, and you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you? Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words help any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for your Zuso and you.
You don't normally talk to you like that, so... Oh. Medicines. Hmm. 3,500. 10 grand.
I took you, Mama, to lay out your own.
The concoction, where is it? That's what I got. Or perhaps you just can't sell it because it's non-sellable, but yeah, there it is, there. See? Cause immediate death. Perhaps you can't sell it.
Back no matter.
Then it must mean something then, so...
power of...
Oh, look at these. Wow. These are powerful spells. Look at that, 41 faith. That's from Midra. You just don't know what you're gonna get here. I didn't even check this guy's out. Oh my god, yeah. Escapable Frenzy. Go down the faith route. These are cheap as well. Blasphemous Blade. Grails. Yeah, they're cheap. Or 5. Yeah.
Will they?
Yeah, I'll just look at that. God, he's got this thing because it checks. I checked the box. Yeah.
This way, Tarnish.
What are you gonna give me then?
May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnish. I am the witch. I'd heard tell of it, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, I was entrusted by Torrent's. 'Tis a bell for calling forth. Summon them with the spirits. Now it is that.
Okay.
Forgive my.
Wait, well, you're...
Get the item martyr. Oh, get the altars first. Okay. Smithing stone bell bearing 1. Make. Oh god. Marked and required item. Extract location more expensive. Donate ruins. What else is this? Can we sell that thing? I bet you can't because it's a quest line. I wonder how long you have to dig into this thing of his.
I am of selling wares. The land has been its own, let's say.
Okay, so I see this from earlier. So that, oh, crafting kit, yeah. Right, the guitar, the hood, the Elden. If we buy, it looks like a lot of Throlier's needle. About.
Howl of all, I suppose. Next time you don't fret yourself.
Okay, so that. Go to the. Okay. Purchase. Glow for Ghost. Smithing, Somber Bell Bearing 1. Somber Glove Goes. Talisman. Mark items overall area. Donate 10,000 ruins. See, that's the thing. I think it's the new thing they added here. Well, it could have been there all the time, but it was ticked off for me, so I don't know. You could untick it, and Carly could be all over the place, but it's sort of giving you a mission, you know? So that ball bearing we gave could have been, oh, I don't know, anything, but or if the seed is that terrible, you can re-roll it again, because that's what it is, like infinite of hold on, what's that coming down?
What do you need? I don't want any.
Royal Knights Resolve. Some good stuff. Okay. Mottled. Smith Script. It's a talisman, yeah. The Bonk. That started with a class, so wow, that class, we could, there's a class that had that, but it's different colour, but 25 faith, 25 deck, 24. The Mischief Chord, that, yeah. It looks like you've just got a, okay, what's that there? Is it? Oh, it's the Claymont Knight. There's a lot of crafting stuff, but you need books. Perhaps you go back and give some from Carly. He seems to be the main. Yeah, I think yeah, Carly's he's sort of like the head of all the merchants. You kill them, they all do frenzy. They got all their armor's high in frenzy as well. This might be just one item though. Okay, so it was just his shop. What's good here? That, I mean, need one part. That. No, it's no good. Cheap, but we bought a couple of frenzied spells, so it looks like we might have to go into faith because they are that cheap. This might, I'm not too sure. I know something. Yeah, I've got to take something for my heartburn, it's killing me. Yeah. Oh, I've been awake since 2:30 this morning, but I fell asleep early. Oh dear. Yeah, this could be a hunt. Well, it's Carly to do with it. Ultra's Plateau 10,000. Everything's money, isn't it? Really. All the Dactys medallions, I mean, it does show, there is a thing where if it gets too difficult, but every people say with the randomizers, when they do it with their friends, because it's so popular, keep the Dactys and all that where they are. The rolled medallion, all that stuff. There was too many. I watched a bit of a tutorial. Easy to set up, but it's one thing I was thinking that's what was that. But we'll see what Carly comes up because he seems to be there. He's got the. Did I put it to the Sombers upgrades? See, the thing is looking everywhere. I could have packed this land out with lots of mobs, and the enemy onslaught is the one that'll crash the PC. Even though expensive, you can end up, really breaking it. Imagine this filled with loads of oh, there we go. Just loads of scorpions, those big lobsters everywhere. That'll crash it. Something huge, massive, or worms was in that, and then bomb. PCs, yeah, buckled, and potentially broken. GPU, everything. Huge expense. Your PCU, your power supply. It's expensive, that is. My whole PC went on me from power surge. The most expensive thing, everything went, I found out when I asked them. It is what it is. We'll see how we get. I don't feel like starting rolling a seed again. Don't know if you can roll a seed or turn something on mid-game. You might be able to. I'm not too sure because, like I said, I've never played one, so we're not familiar. Oh, I've seen people playing them, of course, because they're very popular. We picked up some Midra spells, but so it doesn't mean we're going to go into Faith. So what was that guy there? Okay. Altars. Or we're looking for talisman power. We could have bought one for £5 from someone else, but then. As soon as you start playing these regularly, you know, but this, I think this had a massive update. The Carly thing, I mean, that and all the colours, I haven't seen a random, all the enemies coloured like this.
Only to have it, you know, you're all like heading to enticed by all that, but I don't have, it's scary, I want to do nothing. Why can you take...
Oh look. What talismans we got on here? So this is reduced damage take from crits. Okay, that was this. We can go, yeah. I mean, it's a strength weapon. We could get this a 2. I mean, we bought those spells. I mean, we could go the faith through. It depends. I mean, it's not hard to. It depends if you find, if you had done like an enemy onslaught, which I wouldn't do it unless you had a beefy PC. Enemies crashing. Okay, remembrance of the dancing lion. There you go. So that would be, you can set a grace and enemies dying around you. You get a lot of runes, but no. I just upped the difficulty and kept it very randomised. Yeah. I don't know what bosses are. DLC. But I kept something normal with Carly, so that's what you got to follow, and that's what this guy was talking about like 2 years ago. Considering this has been updated a lot, and if you want to read the whole thing about the randomizer, then you would most probably get put off how long it is. But one thing when I tried to install this first and it didn't run was just a file that you download in a link there that lets you run it. That's it. Because this goes, what game do you want this to go to? So this could have gone to Dark Souls 3 or anything, Sekiro, anything. Yep. Could have gone anywhere. It's not. I made this Elden Ring. Obviously, of course, I downloaded this from Elden Ring Item Randomizer. But what we're trying to say is it could have, you know, there's loads of these. And my acid reflux is really kicking up at the moment. Let's see what this is in here. Where you get the talisman, where you come out on the side. In here. This is usually a Shabiri grape. It could be something totally different. Oh, blimey. that is good in our physics too. That couldn't be better. You can make yourself very lucky with this as well. Oh, tediously hard. Yeah. You don't want that. You want fun. Difficulties there because I put it up because it's you know. Mixed physics. I think we can do this now. Oh, we didn't get another one then. Okay, alright. They're all faith. Look. This is from Midra. Midra's 4121. Black Blade. Depends. Faith. We picked it. This was the samurai class. Just because I know this weapon's it's got bleed on it, you know, it's gonna help for the other games. It's just gonna help. It just doesn't matter what state you level up, as long as you do it early, so it doesn't take a lot. Oh, do you know what?
You can believe it or for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presumably...
Oh my god. I'm not buying it. We could go in all in out. I think we possibly go like a strength faith if it does work out that way, but yeah, they are cheap spells. I mean, they come from the DLC spells. That's why I'm picking up all these items, because I just don't know. And collecting all these items, we haven't even got a cookbook yet, so if you can't cook, you can't make. What they put there? Oh, the worst. What's that? Well, that's what we need from you. Oh, God! Oh, dear, oh, Lord. Lucky with it. We'll bypass that bit. Can't lose any runes, need to buy pouches. Buy something from Carly, because I took Carly's thing. That's what I mean. Smithing Stone, something else. If the deckless medallions, I mean, you'd have to look, see where it could be anywhere. That's what I mean. That's what I didn't want. That's what I was trying. That's what I was looking at, to try and put key items in normal places. I couldn't see it. Like, there's loads of things on there, so I mean, I couldn't see the key items in there. I thought it would have been. I thought I ticked it right, but obviously we never. But where'd those ruins go? Oh, so up there a bit. Really?
You're surprised, no matter. I don't. Oh, don't. Oh.
Receive bell bearing. Okay. What's he got? Spike mace, mesmer, that. Yeah, even though we got the bell bearing, so you can acquire all the bell bearings. So can't sell Fraudio's potion from the DLC. Weird. Because that's 30k. Because you buy them for that. Okay, so Let's go so far. Because I gave all the maps. Yeah, I thought I'm not going getting all the maps. No, that's it. Because you can do it. So, if you do get stuck, you can find everything. It does say, but when mate was scrolling through that, it was like, oh, it just reminded me of just a lot to look for. Some key items. It's in the help section. It'll be in the mod bit. We'll see as we progress. Because this is normally, I mean, yeah, buying talisman pouches, yeah, would help. There's 2. So you got from the DLC Golem. See, it's not crazy, but crazy enough for, like I said, like New Game Plus. I fed the slider at normal 0, which makes it like normal. So I don't know. I think 35%. And just remember, this is my first ever doing this. Most probably because no one told me how to install just a little file with this Microsoft file that lets this work. It's because they're so popular. I mean, because you know, you've been able to do randomizers for a long time, so obviously this is going to be updated. You know, people run these. You know, randomized, whatever, randomized. All types of runs. Hitless, deathless. Oh, there's a death pad down there. Yep. It doesn't mean we're not. It doesn't mean we're going to get a seed though. Is it a death pad? Yeah, it is. Oh, right there. Oh, what? Queen's leggings. Oh, we could put those on. If it was gold, I don't know. Who could that be? It could be Rani's. I mean, we've got mushroom leggings on, so all this stuff I'm picking up. And no cookbooks. What is he? Altus is where Carly said. So that's why I ticked the box with Carly, you know? Right. Queen? I knew it was Rana. Gold mask. This is better. Well, as of poised, yeah. We do get some ruins, which you'll have to you have to pump up that. I think faith, from what faith strength sounds something you could do here. Not knowing what you get, but oh no, we haven't got a beast torch neither. It'd be random. Oh, go away. Oh, get out of here. Where we are. Jesus. Pecking me to death. It's because you ain't got the beast torch, that's why. Oh, but it doesn't work on the bird, yeah. So as I circle around. So I think the seeds, perhaps they will do anything that I click that will be in the normal place. the golden seeds. I wonder if you can uncheck things. Because I would have put the seeds, the tears, decked, and because everything else is randomised, but no, I wouldn't normally go up here neither, but okay, see guys. Oh, Death Blight Talisman, lovely. Oh, bubbles. Oh, is there normally? I think there is, yeah. Oh, Ansbag. Ansbag. Oh, no, oh, okay, not Ansbag. Okay, flasks. You do need seeds, otherwise seeds is what heals the flask up. We're not going to do that jump down there like you see everyone doing on here, because there's loot around here. We got a lot of smithing stones, ordinary, yep. What was this? Oh, I haven't been here for bloody ages. There's a lot of stones, yeah. Altars for Carly. Pouch, yeah. 10,000 ruins he wants. Okay, we could go that. What's that there? It looks like a mesmer soldier. Need 1,000. Oh, I don't know. It could all be different, couldn't it? Yeah. Keep on forgetting. Hold on, what's happening over here then?
What are you looking at? Trying to start?
So you haven't got that. Let's see if it is. Dectus tier is right from here. Well, it should be, but it might not be. What have they put there? Is it another death bird? Oh, nearly. Oh, God. Oh, you bastards. Ah. Oh, that's naughty, that is. See, I didn't skip out on the difficulty. I mean, I upped it to what I thought, you know, but not over. Not made it like impossible to be, because this can be hard enough. God, fucking hell. Ah, shit. the bosses are going to be. Don't know who's going to be. I mean, so. So Soldier of Godric was. Oh God, I can't think now. Godskin Noble, yeah. So I tested that in the beginners part. So I was like, oh no, we couldn't do this because we couldn't even lift this weapon. So Sword of Milos, without all these, I thought, okay, you have got the buff, because it's curse, it's bleed. Mid weapon, it's Dung Eater's weapon. You don't get it after doing Dung Eater's questline. But this here, the bear is charging. Just wonder what is in there. That's a bit though. Right, your part. Okay, we're off. Oh, okay, right. Oh dear, oh lord. So he just roared me to death. I'll have to pick my runes up. They're sacred. Yeah, we go and get them. Where did I? Useless stuff. Oh, I didn't. That bear's killing just some. Oh, they put it right. Okay, most will be on top. Yeah, they have. Why would you do that? So we're taking that off. That's like that feels like the it's just the bear in I don't know, like the one in Nocron, or I mean they're all pretty rough. All this stuff I'm getting, you can throw that ember. I need to get to there. Oh, we're actually closer to here, yeah. So, see if that's there, because I haven't got the money. If it is... like Rhea, I mean, just getting to that is not necessarily really, you do need that to go to Volcano Manor. I mean, you can just go there, but we're just going to check. I can't even remember what I picked up just then from where the bear was. Because it's usually the Dactylus Medallion, I still go to default thinking. Well, I tell you what I have noticed, the scarabs, right, have been pretty good. This is usually the blood scarab, so let's see. Fucking hell. Oh, God. Dear Lord. Well, we chose it. What are you doing there? I mean, at least we got poise. I just come from a mod where I had no poise. Planner, you know. Go, yeah, and just see if she's there. We can't buy, she can stay there, but I'm just testing. She should be there. But you do not need her to go to Volcano Manor early. Like Carly was saying, you want these bits and pieces, go to Altars. Mostly just speak to the just go and speak to the other merchants. There won't be no DLC bosses, as I don't think, as the bosses as the first boss. Not too sure though. You got DLC enemies in here, yeah.
Hello.
Oh, she is normal, yeah. So that's one normal thing.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. What a blessed thug should be.
Right, well, we can warp and go because we've got 1,000. Unless we're not well, you don't want to drop. It should do because it is a thing.
What the hell is you trying to start here, Soft? Show me, and I'll consider I'm not in love with you. You're a shrew first.
Oh, meet Peddler's Bell Bearing. That's big. Okay. Alright, so yeah, whatever. I wanted, yeah, it's totally randoed, isn't it? Meat Peddlers, that's what this guy was talking about. This was a 2-year-old video, but it's still the Nexus mods this is downloaded from, so a lot has been changed with this, yeah. So we got the Meat Peddler. She's there, she could be stuck there, but she's not really gain progression. I mean,
The thug should be.
whatever, you think we got it. Let's get to the no cookbooks, but I did forget though, you can acquire all the ball bearings, so that's one thing we didn't do early game. Oh, Sombers. You just don't know what you're getting, do ya? Oh, yeah. Why that? What else did I do? Turn off poison from the gargoyles, extra poison from the gargoyles, and something with Millennia. I think they added like constantly be rotted, something like that. See, you can install the cart mod with this and just go through this game like this with your friend, and you've got instant, you know, co-op. You do the whole game, you go everywhere, like you're glued together. As long as you got good internet, if you're friends, you're close by, you'd have good internet, you know? If you're playing with someone from around the thingy, I could drop the cart mod, innit? It all works. This has got I've got 1,000 mods in here. Yeah. No, we've got the Garden of Eyes mod in here, that's the only one that's in here, but it's all the other mods been playing, it's on the desktop, but this one is, it's launched elsewhere, but it's, you know, can't go online, I'll get banned because of that Garden of Eyes mod. Oh, Dectus! Huge! Half a Dectus there. God, where's the other half then? Okay. A win. So this is what everyone was like, you know, talking when they do randomizers. Just do what you like, but to make it easier, just don't, you know, just don't rando those they could be anywhere. So that's one. Then there's the Haligtree rolled medallion. Yeah. Could be anywhere. This is from behind Gaia's. No, yeah. So we've got one Dectus, so that could be in, it could be in Leonia. Oh, it's Haligtree, okay. It's not the Dectus. Okay, whatever. Picked up a lot of Sombers. I ain't got the money to level this up though. It's weird, they got Caleb music going on here. Yeah. Okay, well. Sacred Seed and Pelt is like 10,000. Whoa, all these spells were cheap as anything. I mean, that is the aimbotting enemies from the Finger of Deo. I think, I'm not too sure with playing randos you have to look up, but for key items I think it does get that bad. I'm not too sure if you can. I couldn't see the items, otherwise I'd have clicked it. There's no way I'm searching for the key items of the game when it's going to be all over the place like it is, you know. So part of the Haligtree. So it does tell you, there's a help sheet that will tell you where those are. Part of the fun is, you know, we've got loads of, we can put this weapon to a plus, it looked like a plus, even a +7, but then Just remember, it doesn't matter about your level really. It's the power of your weapon. This is new. This is what they've done here with all this colorization. Because it looks like there's a guy called Tom Clark that does a lot of stuff in the modding, and these colours look like exactly what I've been having the colours when altering the colours on. I'm sure his name's in it when I done the randomizer. Colours are done by with these enemies in it by Tom Clark, because they're the same colours. They're the same, like the horse. It's got that. Yeah, exactly the same. Exactly the same. If I read, I bet somewhere along the line in this randomizer it says colours is done by this guy. Oh, Tom Clark, or is he the colours, or he might do the music. Change the music. But he made a load of new music. I can't remember which one it is. We're not getting a memory slot up here. These are guaranteed though, aren't they? What was it? Oh! Oh! Really? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I wasn't expecting a dirty great big jelly dragon. No. There's I can see that, and we haven't got nothing to throw at. Oh yeah, they've made this fantastic. Oh no, this is quite bad when this is. Oh no, yeah. Why have they made that? There's got to be something good in there, you know. For them to put this reminds me of something they've done in Dark Souls 3, making those enemies like that, because it's not worth grabbing the little ruins we had, but come back definitely. And I've got no throwables or anything, so. Yeah, the dragon, one of those lions in a jelly form. There's that sounds like a key item there. To put that many enemies, you know, so you can't. Just making it difficult for you to get in there. Well, I'm going back for seconds on that one. No way. Okay. Alright. Oh, not many ruins. No, not. Well, we only lost about 2,000. Just go away. Okay, well, no. I did get that grace, yeah.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old crow here, perhaps.
What's he got? Some more, a lot of arrows. Glintstone Academy key, okay.
Oh, when I'm if you come to I am talking.
Yeah, I'm talking.
When the real after Levicarian, I conject his wine unless you wish. I'd exalt the engine, whatever you.
Okay, right. Oh no, not yet. 1, 2, 3. Oh. They shouldn't come over here because you got rats. You got some. Well, they could be anything from where the gravestones are. You got some around here. Yep. Oh great! They put some. Oh, why? Oh, the all-knowing armor, but no, it's okay, but it's Mesmer's armor is okay for right now. Mesmer's armor does boost his spells, but lot of stone keys. Okay, you've got, what's his name, War Surgeon, that's, Vari's armour, without the helmet. Well, I know if we pick up a spell, there's a lot of glitches in this game, and I know how to break a lot of it, so might have to go like that. If we do pick up a certain spell, what boss they put up here will be glitched. Yeah, we're going to do that, break the AO of that. Go back there. I need to check every little bit of detail. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, right there. The Dectus Medallion, Altus. We can't go up there. There's only one way you can go up there. It's hiding it. Okay, bloody heater shield. We have to sell a lot of this stuff. So we can go into Radomizer. We've got the key for that. That's one thing. You can't go up there. I was just thinking because you're so used to getting it. The only way you can go up is That way. Yeah. It's the only way you can get up there. Then you got to beat whatever enemies there. You won't do it with could be anything. I mean, the magma worm's pretty bad. I was just thinking that about, we just go up to the right dual shield talisman. Definitely worth getting these pouches. This could be a long playthrough, some of this. I don't know if you can change, because some of these seeds can be really bad. Hallowed tree, you know, what about Millennia? Key items not dropping from enemies, like if you do Morgot, it could be anyone, boss, but doesn't drop the rolled medallion, you got to find it. That's where this is going to take you everywhere. You know, the game's huge. It wouldn't be in a DLC, no, you don't, because it's separated from that, but you know, it could be in any dungeon. But it's a bit sneaky, that church, with those amount of enemies guarding that thing. I thought, well, that's a sign that something's important there, for them to put a load of unnecessary, you know, jelly boys in there. Overpowered jelly boys at that as well. Okay, so that might be the way. Let me see. Marius is. I have to go around and get all the ball bearings. I forgot you can pick them up. This is the only way without no Dexterous medallions to get up there, because that's why they do it in New Game Plus runs. So you don't get the Dexterous medallions, you come straight up here, bump. For the setup, you go. It's not worth talking about it if you're not going to do the New Game Plus run. Someone's already done it. Did he do? I don't know. It was CBD. Cool black dude. Did he go up all the? Did he? I was watching doing a Deathless New Game Plus 100 run, but he tried doing it but failed. But I know he did it succeed. He done one that was Lightning Strike. He done one run that I would say, I'm not too sure, it was level 1. It might have been level 1 Deathless to New Game Plus 7. Do you know what, I'm not going to leave that. Right. Okay, so we've got that. If I can't find a Dexterous medallions, it's going to be that way. I mean, the magma worm. I mean, this could be leveled up to a 3. I've been through this game with no level ups and all that lot, but the talisman slots helps. Spells help. It's a long playthrough, yeah. Until you, I mean, there is a help sheet. You just look at the help sheet and you'll be able to find it straight away. Like I said, that when we went to get that thing, definitely a key item is there, you know. We have got access to Millicent's, not Millicent's, fucking hell. What is that? Oh, Tish! Oh, great. Ugh, dear oh Lord. I'm not spending any ruins. No, I mean, we haven't got many, but we're meant to go up to altars. Oh, no, we can make that. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. It's because I'm in He got us off our Tish, yeah, invisible Tish. How can you see it? There's a beast repellent torch. That's how you see invisible enemies. Yeah. There he is. Oh, you bastard! Oh God, look. Oh, really? Oh, well. That's a bad one, that is. I wasn't expecting, no. Well, he's definitely there. Yeah, it's the beast repellent. It's not. It's just another torch. You got another beast repellent torch. That's what helps you. It's the other torch that it could be anywhere. Still torch it actually. He's knocking us because his plan is there. There. Oh. It takes ages to get up. Oh God. Alright, so I can't go this way. No, I'll jump over the crevice up the top there. Oh. And it's mostly full-blown teeth as well. We'll go jump over here. From there, yeah. This can be cheesed if you've got just by quitting out. It depends on the boss. You should be able to quit out regardless of what boss it is. You got the poison spell. Which could be anywhere. I guess us past Tish problem. Weren't expecting that. Nope. Alright, so just acquire the bell bearings.
What do you don't want any?
Glintstone, or is it Celia's thing? I did put a slider up, you know. We didn't leave it at normal now, it's pretty... It might be harder than New Game Plus. I don't know. The slider was at 35. This could take 100 hours. No, you can look it up. We did. I'm sure we picked up this, but it might be. Oh, what did I pick up? God, blimey. Oh. Damn. We're going faith. You gotta have faith. Good weapon this is, and this. Winged serpent helm, yeah. This is more. We'll go with Mesmer's though, because he's annoying. But all these bosses are going to be changed. We got some good. Well, that is mostly. We picked up. Let's go from it. I thought it said Celia's. Or you got the. Well. Okay. So Dex's medallions. I mean, where were those? Well, I went to get the memory stone. That could have been for there. I thought I picked up Selene or Celia's the key for here, or it could have been Selene's keys. It's very similar. The only way up here is because then you've got the whole of the game to go through, but he's made it extremely difficult, Carly, by telling us to go to altars, not knowing, you know. No, definitely all changed. I suppose I just got just a load of young kids lurking on here today. That's bad. They usually got good items, some of them. Another gold. Mesmer. Give me that. Mesmer's armor does Mesmer's weapons. I've got the power of cheat engine though, so I can open up all the graces. You know, I'm just saying, I could pull all these in. Let's talk to Millennia and see what she does. It takes the fun out of the. That's what a randomizer is, though. You know, but the key items is not the. This is the worst thing. I don't know if I can change it. That means you have to start the whole run again. You know, or you look up the help book. It'll tell you where it is. The help. So that's there. That's there. That's there. That's there. Because a lot of people I see that do this, yeah. With runs, they don't be looking for, you know, because they do a randomizer done in a lot of challenge runs and whatnot. You don't be looking for something like, you know, oh yeah, no, we can't go up, so, but we can via there, it's going to take you up there. Okay, so let's give some of these ball bearings back. Oh no, god damn it. Why is this happening now? Eshna, the Royal Remains. What the fuck? I am so lucky. And he mimicked me. What? Why did I get that? This is after you speak to Nepheli. Glowstone. He had the starter class that I had on. Yeah. So anyway, I mean, okay. What have you dropped? Have you dropped your armor? Fucking lightning grease. Oh, okay. Let's talk about it.
Once the wisdom of the...
Okay.
Once as a true member of the... I have arms, cities, no. We.
All right, we've got a lot of stone keys. Right, mesmer. Yeah, you could use that. Need 5. Right. That seed. Offer. You have to offer it, yeah. Okay. You have to sell a lot of this armor, yeah. Let's see what it goes for.
What's it you know about to lay out your own?
Oh, don't tell me it goes for 30,000 per. Tempting. What do you get from that? You get the Asher War. Something else, I can't remember if it's from Dancing Lion. Oh, you can, what? 100? Impaling Frost. We'll keep these. Hawk, useless. $500. Mesmer's 500. I can go. Right. War Surgeons, that is Altered, that is Vari's, that I bought those, leave those. Right, 2, 3.
She has a sword in her eye.
At least we got a +3. Try and get towards 5.
Greetings, my name isn't this around here. I never knew, although I'm still not. Well, I don't know. If I do, I suppose I'll ask him. Certainly, I know I can tell.
Alright, let's speak to Fia, see if she gets rid of. Oh, what have we got up here then? Anyone? No, I suppose we got. Mate, it absolutely murder us most probably whoever they put down now. Let's see if we get a hug from Fear, and we got some keys. Open up the bottom bit, see what it is. 'Cause it could be anything.
What would you like now? You are so. After I lay to do so before I was a prey, despite so plead. Then good day.
Let's see. I bought what D had. He had 2 Midra spells.
Now. You asked, then good day.
Oh, so it's not going to kick in yet then. Okay, most of you got to go up to the top. Didn't check the bottom one up there. I mean, we haven't leveled up health yet. I don't think there's enough to level up. Oh, it is, you know. So before we will get his ball bearing anyway. Right. Oh yeah, let's see. Hallock tree. Oh, wait, my name is. I might have ticked off a portal. I really don't know. I think you might. I'm not too sure if you can tick it back on or whatever. After you've started a game, you don't want to start a new run because you can, like I said, you can find whatever's there. Oh, really? Was it that guy there? Oh, no dragon head. No. No. So a jelly. Quick! Run up there, Mesmer. Mesmer's armor's good. It should Mesmer's. If you do get pick up, it's random. If you pick up his gear, we got that. We have got 1 spell boost. Oh God! Oh, first. Yeah. Well, you can stay down there. Am I just locking onto everything? Oh, God! Told you I made it hard. Yeah. No. I think I put it into New Game Plus, or maybe yeah. Putting it right along is super hard. I put it at 33%. When you could, if you had it at base, then it's normal. 35% I put it at, so whatever. It is what it is. It's not. So we got a seed. So Shofra, did I get his ball bearing?
How nice.
We should speak to D because it's all messed up. Because I went back and got invaded by Eshna. That usually happens after. Oh, I know why. I had the half of Haddock Tree in my possession, didn't I? And you usually get that after. There's a finger there. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Hold on. Make sure. What have they put there? Okay, nothing. Come on, give me something special. Sentry torch. That's what I was talking about. So sentry torch. When I got knocked off my horse with from Tish, Invisible Tish, this what would have shown him, yeah. That's where it shows invisible enemies. So that area though is definitely a key item, like I said when I went to get the thingy in Liania. We can't go fat rolling with that. See. Oh, you're normal.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, didn't he? The name's Blythe. He fled somewhere near. Come tell me if I can offer you. Darrow will, and in need.
We just want to do this. So an ordinary quest line. Interesting. So that is. That's what I was looking for, whether that is there. A ruin arc. Oh, there's a bear there. Yep. I didn't pick it up, no. Carrion sorcery. Okay. 16 in. Yeah, good weapon. We've got 2 of Mesmer's flames. With fat roll this armour on. Yeah, it's heavy. We're good as Mesmer at the moment. Well, she is. Yeah, I mean, just thinking, what enemies they've put down here then. So like I said, if you want to see, remember, if you want to, like, if you're subscribed or not subscribed or whatever, if you want to see more stuff of this, then, you know, feel free what to do. What I have to ask, you know. Because streaming all day long. Yes, they stream for 11 hours. Comebackers 62p on, and about £10 worth of electricity. Doesn't add up. So 2 likes, someone subscribe. You know, I can't force people, but you know, the thing is, I can just you know, because people, if things don't I'll just make this into a video, you know, and upload it. Just like when, what's his name, the other day just said, if you want to see me make a video, we're talking about prod, right? If you want, because he's done a video, right, of about, if you want me to do that, he says if this video gets, what was it, 10,000 likes, I'll consider making that video. If it don't, well then, you know. So I'm just like, you know, saying, you know. I'm just sort of like putting it's trying to grow something, and if it doesn't work, then it's like flogging a dead horse. And I'm guaranteed you, there's most probably a lot of young people watching the content. You know, I can guarantee you that by the demographics. I just look at my demographics, and you know, people don't talk. It's fine, can't force people to do anything like that. They want to be English. It's only Michael that comes in, but you know, when he spoke to me the other day, he's dealing with a lot of issues, I do know that. But he comes in. I mentally can't keep on doing it. No. I've streamed every day for a couple of weeks, you know. At my age, well, I've been doing it for a long time, but at my age, no, if there's people moaning at 30 years old, you know. Yeah, well, I'm 53, so if you're whinging if you're young like that, then yeah, you've never done no hard work. This is not hard work. It's just frustrating, that's all it is. It just gets frustrating, that's it. Guarantee you, when this stream finishes, right, there won't be one comment, no likes, nothing. No, it just might be one or two people that subscribe, but most of them just lurking, because there's nothing else on YouTube to watch or anything like that. But you could go onto Twitch, you know. It is a dying platform, we'll say that, because of recent things happen, but, you know. The 60p a day YouTuber. Well, I don't class myself as a YouTuber, but I've been monetized for like since 2018, and if I'd have stuck with it, we wouldn't be in this position. But I stopped uploading, so there you go. I said, when was it? Oh, I don't know. It might have been after my birthday, not after my birthday. I think the beginning of this year I said I was going to never do any streams again, never. That was it. Okay, we've got the ancient meteoric sword. But I'm just putting it out there, you know. Because people watching me or whatever that are doing this, you know, it doesn't matter. It's not like hundreds of people, you know. I've been doing this since 2018. I got monetized in 2018. Streaming is extremely bad on YouTube, especially just sometimes it blows up. If you stop for like 3 months, it might pop off a bit, but YouTube for some people just doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. That's it. If you want to stream, go to Twitch. Twitch is mostly going to not be here in a year's time, so there's that. But the people on Twitch have already made their money. They mostly end up, you know, if it's a money thing, you know, coming to YouTube, because they still got to pay the bills if they want to keep their, you know, lifestyles up. Lots of jellies. Those enemies don't exist in the game, no. It's like, So Dark Souls 3 done when you went into the Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod when you went into New Game Plus. They made enemies like that, so you could get to plus 15 weapons. Yeah, these big enemies like that.
A customer. Goodbye.
Yeah, lovely. Piece of glass. Right. If you want to duck out when ads on, just download YouTube ad blocker. Cause I see it a lot, you know, people coming in and out, or you know. I'm easy on ads. No one would put minute ads, hard ads, not on the stream. No one would watch it. Do you know what I've noticed lately, and this might be a YouTube thing, everyone, every single person, everyone, yeah, 10 minutes into a video, you got to watch a minute's worth of ads. Yeah. YouTube Premium, yeah. You don't see, that's the thing, that's where it cuts the money out of the content creator. That's where you have to have something else. I've done a deep dive into some stuff, so where technically you don't have to make any views or anything like that. There's a guy called Edward Smith who's made people a millionaire, but you got to spend, you know, you got to have the criteria first, but it, you know, his course starts at 10 grand. He's thinking of starting a new course, 20 grand, and also going over to Meta. Now I can stream, I can choose here. See, I've got a big following on YouTube, on Facebook. I deleted an account 10 years ago with 5,000 friends. Now I've got 2, you know? Before it all changed, where everything would be, you know, analysed and whatnot. So I could go Facebook, yep, we could go there. Twitter, buy the tick. That's simple. But on a wage, on the money that I get, I have to, yeah, you know. It's taken me, how much? It's taken me nearly, to get a payment, it's taken me this year. So I didn't take any money out for a long time, so I contacted UK Gov. They said you can earn so much a year because your benefit system and whatnot. Fine. Tax, paid that, which is American tax, which is very small compared to what we pay here. So out of 2018, I've had 3 payments from YouTube, yeah, and they've been, all of those payments have been all below what I'm allowed to earn on here in a year as someone that's on benefits, but someone's been struck off work from injury and whatnot, you know. So if people are not working, the younger generation, I think it's absolutely appalling, you know. Especially in the UK, because there's loads of jobs. If you can get on the building site, easy, you know, it's better than sitting at home. I've worked all my life up until about 8 years. I started work when I was 15. Oh dear. Okay, so what they put down here. Not doing this, no. It's an online thing, you don't need to do it. You can choose it. But look at this guy. Let me see if it rumbles. Okay. Vanilla offline. Yeah. For something that you don't know what you're gonna get. Yeah. I made a video about cheesing all this. You can cheese every single NPC in the game. These, what are they going to drop? I haven't got a clue.
had to lay out your own.
Good weapon. What's it? In Arcane. Yeah. Well, I ain't got no money.
Look at my boots. So, I might have.
Oh, we haven't got a 4. Let's try. Let's see if he might go.
Would you like now? You are so very warm. Then good date.
Okay. Pouch is 5,000. Let's see how many keys I've got. Okay, whatever. Oh God. How much are these worth? 2,000, I think. The worst item in the game.
That no matter.
No matter what, sunshine. 100. Okay, you can have those then. That. Don't need that. Oh, a ruin. We did have some. The bell bearing needs to get a pouch. A pouch. One of them selling a pouch in these lot. You have to acquire all the bell bearings and see. They could be in there. That's it. Purchase. We did pick up one of those. You got Mikkela's weapon. I guess the royal one. Dung. $3,500. Offer to the twin. There you go. 1s and 2s. So we had loads of those anyway. Oh God. Oh dear. One of these guys. One. It's gonna be hard because the difficulty I said that as well. We bought that and that. Well, have to do this. The dragon. If we don't drop those runes, we've got a pickle for our foot. What? God, what is this now? Mixed physics. So what's with the flasks then? Have I got no flasks? I picked up a flask. No, a tear. No tear in inventory. Are you shitting me? 906. Fucking yeah. Okay, right. Carly, yeah. A talisman pouch. Oh dear. Fin beat. We didn't get no hearts.
Wait, well, you're... wonderful.
I don't know what you're talking about. What's in that pouch? Go to altars first. Sacred tear, memory stone, purifying, ceruleum. See? This is the thing. This is the new thing, I think, in this. Mark required. Don't donate ruins. Donate 10,000. Fuck you, you tight ass. I'll get up there on my own. Consider it's 2,000 to level up. Right. Faith. Put 10, 10, 10, 10. You can suck the fat one, Carly. So you have to go to altars. So pouch, yeah, there's something is there is to do that. Speak English, yeah. Sprocket de Deutsch. Hablas inglés. Sí, claro. ¿Y tú? Sí. Hombre. What's that? Oh, lovely. Okay, so plus charm. There's no way I'm going on every single one of these. No. It's a surprise for everyone though. What is it? Oh! You... Enemy item randomizer in New Game Plus. Oh, I don't know. It's I think it's higher than that. No, I don't know. I think it's New Game Plus. Right, that's happening. We got a blob up there. What's that? What have they put in here? Fucking bear. Stuck in the fucking wall. Get out. See? There's a big now. 337 poxy ruins. Oh, I'll jump up and grab that. Yeah. Oh, pick up in the air. We haven't got that. I mean, you can do it with the bow and arrow. I'm coming out of there. This can be done What have they got? Is it there? Oh, it's these little... The thing is... I haven't got a clue. Is to go through everywhere, get all the ball bearings. I haven't picked up one book, but item crafting. Oops. Oh, wait there. How is that possible? How? We haven't picked up Patch's book. How is that? Don't know. These jellied enemies, like... Well, it looks like we're going to Weeping to get all those. I picked up a Sacred Tear. It looks like I can't equip them at the moment because of, I have to go to Altars. According to Carly, I picked one up. Yeah, it went straight in that thing that is called my inventory. Yeah, I picked it up. I clicked the thing with Carly. I don't know. This is our first randomizer. I mean, you can do this how you like. Do I want to go in there? Is there anything good? Apart from we could craft a rainforest. Yeah, fantastic. Oh. Oh, look, we got his armor. Oh. Enemy from the DLC. One of the nice ones. I wonder if he's just tough. Yeah. But he's not. He's not DLC scaled, no. Otherwise, would have been... I'll pick up these bits and I have to see... Oh, because, okay. We go out. No need to go shopping. Yeah. So what does it say? Something Dragon Communions. Alright. There's nothing there. That's just what happens when we didn't get no hearts. What we get? No. Just odd stuff. No. The wet blade was there, so the wet blades are going to be there. Otherwise, that's one thing. Sacred Tears. Okay, you got DLC boy. Alright, I have to go to Weeping. Looks like you're gonna have to. I'm going to check every. Okay, so they got a blob. Garden, whatever in there. Oh, look at those. Spectral thingies that you get in the DLC. Getting some good spells. We've got a couple of good weapons. Got the meteoric blade, which I don't really like, but if you're a fan of that, but the upgrade path, I did set it towards that thingy. What's his name? There's something dying below us. Up over way. What's he saying? America. I gotta take the bathroom. When I used to work on building sites, the Albanians, they would stand on the toilet seat, and shit. They stand on a perfectly where you can sit down, stand on the thingy, the lid, and shit everywhere. No joke. And it was Dennis, this black guy I know from East London. He told me, he's originally from Namibia. He smuggled himself over here, yeah? Years ago. To Newcastle to get out of Namibia on a ship. Years, about 25, longer than that anyway, but he told me about it because I said, what's all this? All of them. That's the Muslim part of the Albanians, yeah. Yeah, because they used a hole in the floor. That's the thing. So yeah, no good for people that got to clean up behind them. They don't clean up behind themselves. You know what I mean? They stand on on building sites. They stand on top of the toilet, and absolutely, yep. There's a toilet you can sit down. I mean, you'd think they would use that, but no. In the depths of winter, with loads of layers of clothes, they would take all their clothes off and stand on the toilet and shit everywhere. Yep. They got the manager got it banned. End up getting it banned. If you can't use the facilities in this country, then don't come on the site. That was it. Because people have to clear up after you. Do you know what I mean? That sort of thing. Nope. Plaza deuces. So you've got, that's it. You want. It doesn't make sense. They were good ground workers. I'm not saying that. They were hard working as well. But all I'm saying is a fucking toilet there that says it's got paper. You can sit on it. You stand on it with work boots and everything and shit everywhere. Yeah, 'cause that's what it got. How quick? 28. We have to go with faith then. Oh. I can't even I can't even sit down in peace. I've got to get a coffee. The caffeine, I can feel it wearing me. It's only bloody 12:15. Yeah, I started at 8 o'clock. Camera's falling off. Oh dear. Oh, we'll do Blythe up here, see what boss is in there. We don't need any weapons, we've got a couple of good weapons. Guess what? People are starting to subscribe to my channel. I just had a look, yes. It doesn't take a lot to ask. You know? I'm being a little bit sarcastic there. I'm just saying, you know? Let me just grab a coffee. This could be hard, but I don't want to forget. There is a help section here that will tell us where things are, but it's definitely a new game plus. So I'll move the slider to it, or maybe just a little bit. It's harder than new game. New game plus. I think if I move the slide all the way along, it will go. I think it goes to 7. So at 33%, is it that difficult if you can work that out? Give me the coffee. Bring me some tea. Where is my coffee cup? I can't wait. To wait for that thing to boil. What's that? What is it? A bubble? Yeah, it's just the colour. Something's dying here. Yeah, okay. Should get Blythe here. With someone Blythe, because I don't know what this is going to be. Darrell, yeah, he's there. Go on, Blythe, do. Oh, it's.
This is where it ends.
Bloodhound Ancient Hero. Fantastic. Ice Boy. Oh no! Blythe, get him! He's a bit stronger than ordinary Bloodhound. Yeah, he is a bit, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh no, a leaf. Well, talking to Blythe could give us. Usually gives you a somber.
I'll have to work for it, but I'm not.
Oh, fucking great. Fantastic. I didn't have to ride. Do you know what? I didn't have to randomize the items. But that's the whole point of it. You know? There's a lot you can do. You can twist this as your playstyle appeals. You can make it extremely hard. You can make it, well, so it will blow up your PC, which is the onslaught stuff, where you've got, well, you can't even get through the game. Yeah, stupidness. Where people just laugh and say, "Ha, look, I nearly broke my PC there. Cost me £5,000." You know the people. Those people. The people that have. I speak to. Oh yeah. Where's high up? Oh wait there. Oh, Godskin Noble. Right.
Hello, my typing. My name is the servants.
Quick, the kettle's boiling.
Good father decided to miss. The servants, they've since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind in my soul, please? Then please.
Okay, I could work dumplings. Oh god. I have to stop down here. If I pick up another sacred tear and let that go, then okay, glint, a nail from the DLC. Bandit boots. I have to come back and do this. The kettle's boiling. Well, I can't even afford to put the kettle on. No, I can't. I have to boil pots of water. There you go. It's one or the other. Yeah. I'm not joking. It's not the kettle. It's the saucepan that's boiling. Yeah. Yeah. Think about it. Don't do what I do. You can't avoid work injuries or whatnot or anything like that. Alright? But okay, what's he got here? Yeah, you can't avoid it. Yeah, even though I've had a relatively good life, but I've lived it hard and wild. I'm pretty wild. I have been all my life, but I would have thought by now I would have been this, that, but then no. Then life is life. I've had a lot of friends of mine die, you know. You don't know when your time is. That's what I mean. Make the most of it. Live. Go and live the life. That's it. You really have got to live your life. It's no thing. You have to live it. I've seen, you know, some girls, Three Wise Beasts. You know, some young, pretty girls that have had, they don't know they got a cancer diagnosis. And there's one. I thought, oh my god. You know, I wasn't too sure. I started following her. She was a Dutch girl. Yeah, they had a PICC line put in her arm. Whatnot. I think this is ordinary. Oh god. Yeah, so with having a diagnosis like that, where I don't think, I haven't looked at her channel, so I don't know what the outcome was, but when she started getting better, because she didn't know what was happening, she had this kind of, I don't know, she weren't very well, put it that way, Dutch girl, in her 20s. But with that diagnosis, and I can understand, bloody hell, ruin, of course. You've got that outlook, like she said, you're gonna live your life as it's the last day you've got, because you don't know. That's where you get the enjoyment. That's how I've looked at my life. Wait there, who's that? That's from YouTube creators. That's how I used to live my life. Yeah, my younger days, yeah. As if it was my last day. Partying with my mate in that, working and just drinking, puffing, just an ordinary, you know, enjoying yourself. Everyone would say, oh yeah, this, that, and you know, we say, yeah, well, you don't know when you're going to die, which you don't. I live for then. I live for the moment. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing else mattered. I lived for the moment. That's it. As you get older, I'm in my later years of life. When I got to, I didn't think I'd make 40. I didn't even think I'd make 50. There you go. People that are worrying about, oh, if you've got worries now, oh, blimey. I will say one thing though. Have I got something to throw at that? I have, yeah. Bastard. There's no way of getting that. No. It could be something totally different. No, it might not be that. I have to come back and check. When you're young, in your 20s, late teens or whatever, you worry about every single thing. Or some people are just built, just hardened up to life and don't give a monkeys, you know? Or could be the anxious type that worries about every single thing. Everyone does it. I've done it, everyone's done it. You think you've got every single illness, or that's health anxiety. That is life debilitating. That can be, and theoretically, it can bring on symptoms like near enough like some severe drug withdrawals. You can put your body into that when theoretically there's nothing wrong with you. You know, but it can be that bad because your mind is your brain's so powerful. That's why. Health anxiety is called, yeah. It's proper. A lot of people suffer from it. They go. It's the worst thing is Google. I know. I've watched a girl go through it terribly. Now she teaches it. Yeah. So if you're one of those people, you know, you've got to go out there and you've got to live. That's it. Listen to someone that's older than you. Has experienced life. Don't waste your life. Don't waste your life playing games. Go outside, get a girlfriend. Do this, do that. If you're young and you don't do these things, you'll regret it when you're older. You tell you what, you're only 20. In your 20, you're only that age once. And time flies. Your 30s flies. For me, like I've always said to people before, 20s went sort of like quite slowish, but 30s, flew, but really the whole thing flew for me because I lived in Spain. But I lived life. As long as I had money in my pocket, that was it. For drink. And I would name loads of people like that for going out and enjoying yourself. Just enjoying yourself, yeah. Down the pub, whatever. Meeting girls, partying. Listening to a podcast earlier today about some of the great DJs. You know, I was listening to one from Ibiza. Paul Oakenfold's been interviewed, and how some of the clubs in Ibiza are actually really having to they stop him, literally most, which they should do, because you know, they're stopping people using their phones. Yeah. Quite a few clubs have stopped it now because people are like that, holding up their phones. You take the phones away, people start dancing, you know? It's not our, yeah, it's just a different era, isn't it? 100%, you have to go out there and enjoy your lives. I don't know who's watching it, no one talks. You know? If it's foreign people, I know my demographics. I know who watches it. It's mainly people from the UK and America. I know that. I see that. If it comes up as German sometimes, I know who that is, because it wouldn't come up because it's very close to that is Denmark. Is Michael. I know someone that's dead now that had everything. So she just died from a weak heart. She had loads of money and everything. She used to say to me when I was living in Spain, she used to say to me, her name was Terry, a woman, yeah, I done a lot of work for her and her husband, and she died having some issues, and she split off her husband, but I plastered their whole thinker. I've known, you know, I've worked with her and her husband, everything. I used to be with her all the time. She taught me a lot of Spanish as well. And she used to say to me, what are you doing wasting your life drinking? I said, well, I'm having a good time, you know. She said, these are the best years of your life. In my 30s, you know. I moved to Spain when I was 29, turned 30 in there. When I left Spain, I was 37. Then later on, I was going to move back, and there's a recession here. I was gonna, yeah, my plan was to move back to Spain in 2 years, give myself some money. I had a place to live, but you can't, when there's no work, what can you do? You know, the plan was 2 years to come back, just get enough, just get a bit of money, go back, because I'm a plasterer. I've done it all my life. And I've always got the side hustle, which is the DJ part, you know? But Terry died, yeah, she died. She had something to do with her heart or something like that. John blamed himself because he saw her on the Friday, went round to get her tools, and he's the one that found her on a Monday. So she died from something to do with low blood pressure. She was the one that... She was the one that used to tell me off all the time when I was drinking, you know? Why are you doing it? And I say, well, I'm enjoying myself. But then I mean, she loved her horses mostly more than she did her bloody husband, but John, her husband, actually, because he found her, he blames himself for her death, and so does her son, who's Spanish, because she was married before him. I mean, she talked two Spanishes, Castellano, which is the main Spanish of Spain, and Catalan. She was married to a guy from Barcelona, which is the language they speak in Catalonia or Barcelona, you know. I never thought she was going to die. Her parents were as old as hell, you know, but she was feeble. She was, I mean, Teresa, her name was Terry. She was didn't used to eat a lot, mad about her horses. She was menopausal at the time as well. She was the one that had all the money. So when she died, because obviously John built the house, whatnot, I plastered it all. John just said to her son, because her son, who's half Spanish, he come back out to the funeral, and he just said he blamed John for the thing. And John just said, "No, you take everything. I do not," because John kind of blames himself for her death. Just because he wasn't there, because he met someone else, that's what it was. And they sort of was on a split up, you know? But, you know, could he have saved her? I don't know. Perhaps, but, you know, she died on her own. The least person I would expect to die, because I met her parents. Her parents were extremely old. Yeah. But she had, I don't know, just a heart defect. It's low blood pressure. You don't want high, you don't want low. I don't know which way to go with it. Yeah, anyway, what she told me sort of like stuck with me a little bit, you know, yeah. Things she told me about life and whatnot, then, and I was like, yeah, I know, but and you know, and she ended up dying. This is quite a long time ago. I can't remember when it was. It's definitely over 10 years ago now. And I can't even remember what age she was when she died. She could have been, I don't know, in her 50s or something. She was from Essex. She was. They both were. Like I said, John blames himself. Well, it's her husband. He was seeing someone else. He moved out the finca, which is a farmhouse.
Shall I share them with you?
He picked his tools up on Friday, or left them there Friday. See her. Went to pick him up on Monday, and he found her dead. So that's why he blamed himself for her death. When they at the funeral, he was arguing with someone, not like that. He blamed him. He said, "Look, there's about £500,000 or whatever." He says, "Look, you can have the lot. I don't want nothing, no money." Because then they're married. John was entitled to half the money. He said, "No." He said, "I don't want nothing to do with that." John built the house. He put all sweat and labour in, like I did. You know, I was going to live there. Sacrificial wet blade. Okay, so we can make lightning weapons. What was that? Oh, Bale's tyranny. Okay. See? Okay, good spells. Where's the rest of it? So that's what really pissed me off, Terry. You know, a girl that a woman that I knew for a long time. And even there was a rumour about me and her having an affair. No, I was just close to her, you know. And John was just getting. They used to argue like cat and dog. You know what I mean? You know. She was the one that had all the money at the end of the day, you know. She bought the house. She just said, all he had, like, when I say, so what did John contribute? She said, oh, well, yeah, he just had a flat in Southend. That's it. She had a tourist business. She sold it and she made, I don't know, about £1 million out of it, £1 million. Especially being fluent in 2 Spanishes, you know, Catalan from her first husband, then Castellano, which is the main Spanish in Spain. She taught me a lot of Spanish as well. Like when I see her and she would say to someone on the street, there's 2 like going to where property was in the campo, which means in the country in Spanish. And she would say to someone, like she'd see to a Spanish guy, just get his attraction, because we did I was in a Jeep with her, and she called out to the guy, Jefe. I said, what? She said, I'm saying, boss. I said, why are you saying that? She said, I'm calling him boss so I can get his attention, to make him feel important, to come over here so I can jump the queue. And that's what he did, because he was doing the traffic. Jefe. Yeah, it means boss in Spanish. I didn't know that at the time. She taught me loads of Spanish. And with the girl that I'm talking about, she lived in Australia for a long time, so she didn't really sit in the sun out in Spain. I used to be with her, she'd moan, she said, why have I moved out to Spain, really, you know, menopausal and all this lot. And I was like, well, you know, well, I like the heat, you know. She lived out in Australia and she didn't even sit in the sun because of the aging effects of the sun, you know. And she was saying to me in the car one day, why'd I move out here? I should have fucking bought a house in Moscow, somewhere cold, you know what I mean? Right, I mean, it's not that. I mean, she could speak the language. She was married to her, a guy, and obviously had a child. I met him, he didn't look Spanish. Yeah, I met her son. He didn't, like I said, he didn't look very Spanish. He could speak Spanish as well. He's like a blonde Spanish. You know, he's half, his dad was, but... Oh, there's a golden look. Oh, millennials. Wow. See, I wasn't going to look there. You just don't know. They've changed these. Yeah. Okay, right. Hand of Millennial. of millennia. Oh my god. Yeah, we were doing that because that would be the best farming weapon in the game as a farming weapon. Yeah. Wow. If it's like that down in Mogwin Palace, yeah. I wonder if I can get up there. Take me. Oh, what's that? Is that an imp? I wonder if we can get this guy. I don't know what it is. Considering this isn't normally a talisman, who's this? Mesmer soldier. Yeah, well, it's usually the big guy up here. Leather's armor, okay. That's done weeping. Oh dear.
there to lay out your own.
How much is it? 8,000. Yeah, well, I'll have to do the ball farm. That's the only thing I can think of doing. How much is that? It's a 3. How much is that for? $4,800. Okay. The ball farm it is. Back to Lenny's Rise. No. Got a toilet. Oh dear. You got this guy as a farm as well. It might even be, what's his name? Oh, the... That'll give it a 4. That'll make this weapon to a 4, which will make it a lot easier. Boomstick Gaming is one that found this out. Yeah. If you kill the thing in there, you'll stop the ball rolling down, and you won't be able to do this. Which is a glitch. And you have to look. Yeah. That's 2,000. Also, whatever dark mode, I don't know if they're, I don't know, that's 50k. Don't know what the spells are. Again, I've got some very good strong weapons and some high spells. I mean, no. Need some runes. That will get me back to buy the 4. It's all about your damage weapon. Don't worry about your level. But mind you, this is new game plus. New game plus and a half, or is it just new game plus? Give me it. Where was it? 4. Okay, and how much is this? Now this weapon's okay. I mean, we did pick up some better ones, but these are random everywhere. It's...
Well, I took you now to lay out your own.
Oh! Oh, I ain't got enough runes. Okay, whatever.
Good to see. I have you if I can help Ironhouse yet. But, and if there's, well, I search Roderick.
Okay, well, we did buy some keys, so I didn't open this below here. So perhaps amongst here, there might be something special when I open this key. What do you think about that, chaps? Eh? Do you agree? Lightning Spear. Whoa. That's good. Yeah. Expecting to faith. Very good. Yeah. Considering the bosses I'm thinking in vanilla, it's good for. Yeah. And this music is Radan's fight music. Alright. I'm gonna have to go. Yeah. see if the camera's working. Oh dear. Oh, my back is killing me. Well, Stream Deck got updated today. Oh, my back. Yeah. What's this in this chair? Yeah. I have to stuff this down the bottom of my back to get rid of the pain. It's a diary. You stuff it down the back of your jeans so you got some back support. Yeah. Got it now. You just come on right now. Yeah. That's from years of plastering. Yeah, bending down. Fucking hell. Yeah, years and years and years and years and years of plastering and posture. You get some of these, you see some of these top streamers that earn a fortune, you know, they sit in Hans Miller chairs. They're like, they're good for your posture. They start at £1,500, they go up to 10 grand. Oh, and again, yeah, listen. Put these on. Audio cues. This ball won't kill you when you get above plus 30 vigor. And I'll check the thingy here. That's 50k. Mikola's Lily. Okay, alright. Right, so this could go up to a 4, 5. We bought a 4. We might have picked up a 5. I am really not too sure.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
This is the, if you don't know, this is the music you hear before you're just about to fight Radon. It's all been randomised. So where am I going with this? Is this a smithing stone? Did get the bell bearing. Okay, this is a good weapon. Yeah, from the DLC, Arcane. I'm going all the way, baby. Yeah, we're taking this all the way. 48 decks. We got some good weapons, but Millennia might not. No, there's Millennia's Millennia and all that lot. I've made sure of that. Yeah. I think the DLC bosses I didn't randomise. I have to check. I can look at it. Hold on, where's the randomiser's down here? What did I do? Okay, so I randomise starting class loadouts. Allow weapons require 2 hand in. Allow changing stats slightly for more starting weapons. Limit starting items to DLC items only. Didn't put that. Right. Randomize starting keepsakes. Randomize NPCs outfits. Randomize the ambient music. That's what this music's here. Randomize gestures. Randomize enemies' colours. Right. So I'll tell you what everything we've done. So that's in MISC options. DLC. Randomize DLC and base game together. DLC normal progression. Start. Enemy randomizer. Scale up enemy health and damage. Edit boss name so they don't come up like that. Randomize boss background music. Change boss ruins when the fight changes, and tick that. Swap bosses between multi-boss fights for mini-bosses only. Customize enemy pictures. Ignore arena size for bosses. Didn't tick that. There's another boss you can tick. Impolite enemies. Make enemies less passive in groups. Logic. Early legacy dungeons are available. Early Mogwin is available. Pure blood medal before laying down. So right there. DLC item replacement. I haven't touched nothing with that because this is the first time. I don't know. Game progression. Great Ruin to access final bosses. Great Ruin to enter lane. Great Ruin. Deathless routing. Exclude volcano mana abduction. Yeah, this is the stuff I don't know. Purchase markers. This is what I did click. Hints. Purchase markers for required areas from Carly. Purchase markers for extract items and locations from Carly. Item locations. Wait, then let me just put which locations are important? Vanilla location for major key items, 19 checks. Major bosses, 42 checks. All achievement bosses, 42 checks. Other bosses, I'll take this up. This is my fault. I don't know what we're doing. Really, right there. So, major key item randomized. Because this is all checked for me. So smithing stones available and is similar to vanilla. Randomize collectible materials to like row of fruit. Add guarantee. Didn't click this one. Add copies of random enemy drops. This is all look. If you've never done this, first time I've done it. This is all new to me. Place Shadow Realm blessings in DLC only. Yeah, so they're in the DLC. So the shadow. That's the so we just pick them up there. So, could I edit? I wonder if a custom item placement. Let me see what this would do. Not randomized. Not too sure about this. I've got this at better rewards for difficulty and late location. Key items usually peeled. So I've got it at 30%. So 100%. Better items. If I turn this down, it'll go back to basic. That's why we're picking up all these better weapons. That's why it's quite difficult at the moment. So I tick custom item placement. What does this do? Not randomized. Spectral steed whistle, flask of wondrous physics, crafting kit, spectral steed bell, whetstone knife, lantern, gold key, lever. Jail, upper lever, important, loader, major key item, major bosses, golden seed trees, sacred tears in churches, MP shops, fragment pickups, revered pickups, edit cluster placements. Material, talisman, wait there. Core merchants, important locations, item, talismans, pouch, memory stone, wet blades, sacred flowers, important locations, upgrade bell bands, important locations, shadow. Wait there. Great ruin, sentry torch, purifying tear. Right, let me just see a minute, because I don't know if this is gonna make me. It won't, because we've already made a save, you know. But that might be the tick that, because Carly's here. That saves me looking everywhere for these epoxy bell bearings. I don't know how it works. No, it's the first one. That's what I mean. I don't be running around everywhere looking for everything, you know? At the moment, I cannot put, apart from, yeah, but I ain't even got a bloody thing here. That. Right, edit. What's the other one up here? Vanilla. Did that if I untick this? Wait there. Too important location tap. Major key items tap to anywhere. Too important. I should have put no on these. Mate, what the key items? Spell shop still sells spells. Place sorceries in shops types. Smithing stones availability similar to Villa. Randomize collect materials at the row through. Add guaranteed copies of random enemy drops. Place. If I check this unchecks all the other stuff. Or do I leave it? Because I don't know if this messes up the whole thing. Using randomizer crash fix DLL. Read me. Yeah, because the things I've ticked here, the item placements is flask upgrades, 2 Shadow Realm blessings, upgrade bell, flask upgrades, major key randomizers. I've ticked none of them. To anywhere. Major. Too important, like major key items, no. Major key items. Too important. Upgrade bell bearing randomized. Upgrade bell bearing randomizer. Shadow Realm randomized. No, that's in the DLC. Let's just. I don't think it'll do anything. You gotta. Oh, yeah. I'm sure that I've watched people when they've like can't find nothing. If you roll the seed again, that's it. You have to you start again. That's it. But ticking something here. See, only one bell bearing's in there. Okay, we could buy that. I think if I start messing about with it, it might reset the whole thing. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. If you don't understand this, there's a lot of words. Logic. Great Ruins access the final boss. I didn't tick this left. Deathless Ruin. If selecting rolled medallion is not required, only Great Ruins. Early access to Morgwin Palace. Key item replacement. Total mesmer kindling charge. I don't understand any of this stuff. Randomize may fail if there's too many shards. Purchase markers. That's what I've done with the Kali thing. And the game is at this 30% difficulty. Yeah. Replacing enemies regular, all that. Like ignore area size for boss replacement. Impolite enemies. Change boss ruins when the boss changes. I don't understand it. This is the latest randomizer anyway. Re-roll the seed. You re-rolled the game. Yeah. I changed one option because if you run with that, add DLL mod, merge with other mod, select XEXE. Dear. Actually, we don't have to look right now. I changed one. It won't even do nothing because after 4.5 hours, yeah. If I had to rerun that after doing all this, no, I'll just stop. That's why not too sure to touch it. There's too many things there, you know. Re-roll the seed will re-roll the thingy. I'm not too sure if you can change things in there. I haven't played it enough. Like turning off, leaving. There's always an option there, leaving key items where they should be. People don't want to be wandering around. Some people want to, but you don't want to be. Like the bell bearings, like, you know, you could be stuck everywhere looking for everything, you know. 30% is the difficulty that you make it, and you just, it basically is better drops until it goes up to that, which looks like, I think, is New Game Plus 7. Is this a seed? Okay. So the haddock tree. We just will go this way. Yeah. Down towards Rodan. That part Yeah, doing all the other stuff, just these progression things, considering Carly says, you know, I mean, it's not that. You can go up there, it could be just, you can go up the other way. Okay, you don't have to have the Dectus medallions, no, you can go up there.
Names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your face, despite takes me back? Any intro? All I know. Now's the time.
So I left things with Carly. It's ruins. Pouches. I changed one option. It won't change. No, it won't. I think what was that? I don't. I'm not too sure if you can actually do all this.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. Oh, I am these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's... well, once again, I and beyond and upon this, I'd heard doesn't I'm head read me, I've heard. I'm head read me, I've heard there's to be a festival held.
Well, we got two good things in the physic. Couldn't really get better at the moment. That, mind you, bought them. So, oh yeah, could do that for ruins. Then, if I don't find these medallions or whatever, then if I reset it, that's, and I don't know if it is right, you know. Nobody showed you, oh, don't set these settings on when I watch the video, because important items I was looking at, I thought, okay, we got Carly, there's something, it might all be after Carly, do you know what I mean? So obviously the only way you get that is,
Oh, can you hear us?
not that. The world looks, yeah, it's just. But we'll see. You can, like I said, you can multiply these enemies as much as you want, to where it gets you, you know. Need to get some ruins. Like with the Margit fight, I don't know, that could be anyone. Yeah. I did turn a set, I turned one set, but I haven't got a clue what he's done. It wouldn't do nothing, I think you got to re-roll it. But having it like this though is just, oh, it could be anywhere. Even though you can just go to the help sheet, and it will tell you. That's it. Okay, so if we can get that. So the help sheet will tell you where the item is if you're looking for it, yeah? Considering it be rolled medallion, I think would drop from Millennia, so because that gets you into DLC. We've got one half the Halleck tree, the other half could be anywhere. My guess is in when we got absolutely mullered going into that thingy by the to get a memory stone in Leonia. It could be to get the academy key. You know, you didn't have those. Oh, Valkyrie's prosthesis. Oh, Christy. But you can't, because it's a random. You can't like, okay, we're going to do Millicent's quest line. She be, I mean, she's there. I know she's there. We see her there earlier, but it'd just be different bosses, randomised. Would you get the prosthesis? You do the quest line, of course. You would be. The items would be different in the outcome. You know. Haven't played enough of this to work out that all those things that you can put on to change the because key items, yeah, I would have put those on straight away. Just detectors and the halo tree. Ball bearings are from Carly. It might be. I'm not too sure if it's. I mean, Carly says get to altars. Obviously, these could be anywhere. They could be in a dungeon. That's what I mean. These. Well, I was getting up to there. I thought, okay, there's only one way to do this. Is well, you should be able to grab this weapon then, because you usually got a bird here. You know. If it's just a slime. Oh, then it's. I mean. Then it could be anything. Because they up the difficulty by 30%. That's why getting the hand of Millennia. That's not a normal drop, no. By changing up in the difficulty. I just read it then because I didn't read it at the beginning. If I put the slider down to 0, I've been normal values, and that difficulty is at 30, so I suppose if you max it go right over, then it's as hard as the game can get. You get better drop rates all round, but we got some good ones at 30%. Theoretically there shouldn't be like many birds here. Yeah, you should be able to go out in there and oh my god, see, you got DLC. I mean, all these little enemies. We got that grace here. There they are, they can stay there. Let's get the ball bearings. Try and get some levels. Not one cookbook. No. I bought the crafting kit, yeah, from Thingy. What's his name? Not one cookbook has there been. I'm sure there's been one. Unless I ticked you. I might have ticked the game not to have them, I don't know. That's what I mean. Oh, there's some unnecessary bullshit there.
Yeah, well, darling, please. I'm hungry.
So we got a lightning spear, but with no lack of runes. 100%. avoiding that. Fleeting, this is from deal. That's from the DLC. It's so weird to get these massive spells. Yeah, that's from what's his name, the finger guy. That spell is from, oh, I forget his name. The spell guy in the DLC, yeah. I don't know what this is. Right, this game, this sword doesn't usually, not that I know of, give us HP. No. So we got some items from killing the dragon, but it was no hearts, it was sticks. You can see what's there, yeah, that. It's all about the ruins, yeah. See what's in here. We did get the notification, but it's like on default after killing the guy. I mean the dragon. So you've got Borealis, that lightning fortification, Sergio Flame, Scouring, Blood Boon. Because we haven't been up to Altus, then you can't fight. What's his name now? I don't know if I did I randomize the major, but I think I did, yeah. So that might be Rodan. That's the whole point of a randomizer. I don't think I changed Millennia, I don't know. They said something about the ruin, but there's a lot of boxes to tick. If you're trying to watch a video when setting this up, which is quite easy to set up, a 2-year-old video, and make you say, well, don't do this, do that, and yeah, and don't forget to do this, enjoy the hardness and the challenge. And I think, well, yeah, played plenty of mods, so we know that, but first rando, make sure you tick these boxes and do this. I mean, this got updated like end of September, so the randomizer is pretty new. Yeah. So if you if you went up, you'd see the thingy through there, the warp. Okay. I don't want it with that when I was looking at because the random is still it's on my desktop open, but I don't want to reset this. No, just in case I absolutely fuck it up. Restart everything again. when at the end of the day, mate, you said it could be a pain, but you could just have to look. But yeah, don't really. Oh god, don't. It won't be the crack blade. Be something. Oh, larval tear DLC type. Alright, so normally you got one of the bow talismans up here. So would it be a mushroom or could be anything, couldn't it? Oh look, we got. Yeah, we have got a +4 dung eater blade that they've strangely put. A mesmer soldier, okay. Oh, family heads, worst weapon in the game. Oh, you get that. Oh, and we got hit by the random. Tiege knocked us off, yeah, invisible Tiege. What if you sit here and they're not fighting each other, yeah, because it's all. Toxic, yeah. He's just picking up. Here we go. Hold on. Do you know what? I never noticed that. Okay. No. That bowl there, whatever that had in, I've never noticed it. Nope. Coming from there. What would have been in that? It wouldn't be a tier. It's like a tier bowl, but that's strange. I mean, you get a death bird here, spawn. It wouldn't spawn, it could be anything, but you did a glitch over there. What about Gowrie? I wonder if he's gonna be. I mean, we can talk. No cookbooks. I mean, I think as soon as you get up to that, I think you have to go through the thing. You have to go up the stairs that way. This is a +4 weapon, so. It's gonna be.
Oh, I'd hoped a strapping don't fret.
Yes.
Teach. I need a name resting the rot when the earth but millicent for this. Seek the needle.
We're not doing that now. No, not going in there. Needling. No. Iron wet blade. Okay. So iron sacrificial. So you've got lightning holy, cold infusions, bleed. I wonder, because this is normally a pain. Oh, so we got with the pest threads in it, but then I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? What are you getting? Definitely, like I said, there was definitely something in that. Well, those big enemies come in. There was definitely something in there. It's been okay. Otherwise, they wouldn't have. Because I could have got one, you know? Going into it. It could have been for Rani getting in there. But there's no way with those jellied enemies. A fucking a dragon and a thing and one of those wolf guys, one of the lions, yeah, in jelly form. So it might be, I think, what have they got? Okay, what's that there? Oh, great. Alright, well, Red Wolf of Radagon. You can we got Placiduce's spell or lightning spell or something like that. Oh, he's come out now. That's why we're going to have to go strength 5. I mean, got good bubble tier, the biggest bubble tier that you can get. Can't beat that. Nope, we can't complain about that. Got that, Elden bees for farming, but are you going to get those down there? Something caused it not to change, or did it? Is that it's Morgan Palace? Everything's, put it this way, everything's in the game. That's the thing. You just look at the spreadsheet and you're to go to it straight away. But yeah, I'd rather, because it's a long game. I'd rather. So I don't know if I've randomised. I might have randomised the deal. Not too sure if I've done the DLC. Yeah. Having randomised the seeds, we could have got shadow tree fragments in here. No, that's in the DLC. I think they are randomised a bit. There could be anything, but I have to wait and see. It's set up like that, and you've got to untick the boxes how you want it like that. It's set up like totally like to just, you know, with everything ticked, and you've got to untick, and you can tick, yeah, certain things that are more, you know, difficult by the slider and all the other stuff. This is normally a 5. Ember. Okay, look at it. That's the big blue boy. Yeah. That's usually a purple item up there. Look at that. Okay. Oh. What do we have here? Ornamental straight sword, okay. We'll go straight for this, because that's normally, yeah, I think. Alright. What's the time? It's 1:15. Right. Yep. Let's do this. Would it be night cavalry? Turn it into night. This is 50k. Need to make progression. I have to go up to. See, it's not a lot of ruins to level up. That's what I mean. It's just a lack of ruins we've been picking up. Past time until nightfall. Do we get? Oh, thank you very much. Oh dear, this is this better or worse? Could we get this too? Mind you, can fly, can't he? Hold on, you might fall. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna run. So it was what? I'm gonna run down because we're in the ball farm bit. Yeah, we're gonna grab our ruins because this is not weak armor. We just got vigor checked. Yeah, by the death bird, and usually the death bird, they're on the ground. Yeah, they will fall to gravity. That's how you can do the one in here in Kaled, right? But obviously, fucking hell, they would put that in there, wouldn't they? Level up 8, and we could get 1 level into health. We got 3 mesmer thingies. that would work, because it works with this armour. Mikola's Lilies. Okay, so that is... Oh, we have to go again. Yeah. If I went online, you'll see people doing this. You'll see like the classes, you know, the ordinary classes doing this for a bit. Then you'll see them going. You see, it's just natural. Then you see them down at Moog's Palace. The game is not. It's far not dead. Believe me, I'll tell you that now. I streamed on Twitch on TikTok the other day, and I had to. It was a test, and I couldn't do PC, so I had to go on the PS5 Pro. So we done the low level invasions, and I went to max level, and I could see, you know, it was as busy as hell. 624 against fire. So I mean, you still got a leveling up thing here. Then you won't get vigor checked, you know? I got cheated. I could just dump a load of runes in, you know? But this, I mean, there's a way past this. Deathbird is a bit cruel, in my opinion, to put there. Because one, how many runes are you going to drop? This is 50k. I've got no spell or anything like that. I don't even know what the boss is up the top there. But the only boss I know that I can run up to quickly, but I don't know the boss is going up there, is towards Rani. Whatever boss that is, you can just quit out and glitch that whatever it is up there, and just turn it to jelly. Yeah, you just break the AI. It won't be Loretta, but it's about 30,000. This is a bad one. This is. Okay, let's just. Because this is Bubble Tea, which is sort of like a bit of a life back. Well. If he comes over, if you see the glitches, how they get these birds to glitch, they duck down by a rock like this, and yeah, the bird can't live in midair, no. Did he go? Yes, I got him. What? Scaled armor. What's scaled armor compared? Oh God! All this armor, look. Heavy. Got mesmers. Fuck. This ain't worth nothing. I know it's around. Okay, well. Scaled armor. Oh, I can't think of. Oh, we did it. No, we did. We got 43,000. We did get it. That's about right. Yeah. So we got scaled armor instead of the Ash of War. Yeah. So, but if I'd pickled, that would have been. It's about 53. So, if I do a pickle now, right? So I don't get vigor checked. Alright, that's it. So. Run this. There's no other way to farm. I mean, there's no other way. I need The weapons is going to do damage to +4 somber, so just going to do this for a bit of a while. Can't buy a talisman pouch, that's what I mean. Yep. Can buy one from Carly, but I've got to get to Altus, but there's no, I ain't got a clue where they are. There's a help guide that will tell me, but I should have watched the video like explaining don't important key items leave normal, you know, just randomize everything else, because you can do this, you can play this, or you can do this, or really, you know, to your style. And also you can play with, you know, you can, this works so well with the cart mod, so you can have, you know, people do, they do, what's it, oh I forget what it's called, that thing that was invented by Captain Domo, the it's a Twitch thing, it's Elden Ring. They've got a box, they have to square off the boxes. Bingo, Elden Ring bingo, yeah. They do randomizers with bingo. I see it. He put one up on Nexus Mods. Yeah, that's it. Bingo. For you to download for yourself, yep, and play that bingo, yep. But you can't play it with yourself. You have to play it with some other people that you know on PC. It's fantastic, I think. Bingo is. He come up with the idea of it. Yeah. So you've got all these things that you come across. It's downloadable on Nexus Mods. Yep. But you have to play it with, you know, you can play it with up to 4 people or just 2 people. Never gets there's, you know, you randomize it as well. So whoever gets the line wins the bingo. You know, but you don't know. See, it's a head game, but it's a very good game. A game that someone thought of. It's a little bit like, well, it's better than someone getting a wheel spin. It's usually a Twitch stream where they get a wheel spin and it lands on a weapon. You have to beat the game with that weapon. Bingo is just, I didn't like it at first because they have tournaments in it, but then I thought, oh, but you got out with your players. So they give you, might have a hard challenge to do, like beat a, you know, first one to beat such and such, you know, that gets you a square. And usually they last about an hour and a half because it doesn't go that long, and you can go, it can be hard, and you won't know who's got that square until chat or something like that. And it's because it's a Twitch community, it's a Twitch thing. You'd only see it if people are double streaming on YouTube, you know what I mean? But it's very, very good. Bingo is, yeah. It's a mind game. So whatever the bingo is, because they re-rolled it all the time, it's like chess but in the game. So say like first one to kill the death bird, not the death bird there, the night cavalry. First one to kill the night cavalry, right? So off you go. First one gets that. So then it'll be, or it could be first one Radan kills straight away. Boom, that's easy. Then it can go very, very hard. It could go anywhere because the bingo is randomized as you play bingo, but you're playing bingo, you know. So you've got your card, and when you see someone's ticked out, you think, shit, I can't go that way, because all you got to do is get 3. I think it might be 4 lines. So it's about outwitting your player, usually your mate. And it's that guy, Captain Domo, just a young guy. He invented it a couple of years ago, but I thought it was very good. Did he earn money out of it? I'm not too sure, because it's possibly. I mean, all the Twitch, I know how much Twitch streamers earn at a certain point, because Asmongold let it rip the other day how much people earn at a certain level. and what he earns, you know. So, but he thinks money's poison, so it doesn't matter to him. Do you know what I mean? But so someone of a say 1,500 watch view, they're earning about £200,000 a year. There you go. So Asmongold was saying back in the day, years ago, because he don't just remember, he don't care about money. But he's never had money. But when he got money, he, you know, it didn't mean nothing to him. But him and a couple of others, they used to get paid when they first started on Twitch. Within the first year, they was earning 10 grand a day on a stream. Yep. Stream was crazy. And now on Twitch, every hour, so you've got Kai Sinet, right? This is what come up in the conversation through some other one I was watching last night. So Kai Sinet doing a subathon, right? So he's doing 24 hours, right? And he's running, how many? He's running ads at, it's got a bit cold then. He doesn't need the money, right? But he's paying. He's got a lot to pay out, you know. But he doesn't need the money himself. But all his staff and all that lot. So he's running ads. Someone said yesterday about it, and I thought, really? Because it just you won't even watch it. It's like American TV, like American ads. Not like we got in the UK here, like TV, 3 minutes of ads. So I think he runs, I think it was, the number was 22 minutes of an hour of ads. And people will sit through those 22 minutes every hour. So that's not just, that's doing a subathon. So he was getting up to 1 million people watching him. It's his. When someone was talking about him, the guy that I was talking about, he knows what he's talking about because he's made a load of money as well. But he's got something wrong in his head, I think, personally. Being a young man, he's had a hair transplant in his 30s. He's made millions, you know. He got a bit lucky, like they all do. And he thinks streaming is the most stressful thing in his life. And I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, you know, you've put that on yourself. Nobody's put that on you. You've put it on yourself, you know. It's not. Go and sit and work on a building site in the cold for the health and safety. For 6 days a week, that's what most people do, you know. Do that, or do some groundwork and dig a hole all day long. Do you know what I mean? Dig footings on a house building site just do something physical all day, you know. Because that's what I've done, and a lot of my mates have done. This is easy. If people are moaning, and some people they're not even playing games, they're just talking over other people's videos, just sitting on a fucking platform. Yep. Well. So there you go. So Twitch at the moment is forcing, because of the view bot and the situation, and the very low end streamers. I would go into that now. I'll be in the maybe 1 + 2 viewers, right? If I run ads, right, I'll be forced to run, because I refused it because I'd end up making a bit too much money and it would affect my benefit money. So I refused it because I'll be forced to run an ad on Twitch because I'm an affiliate, 22 minutes every hour. No one's going to watch, are they? You know? If you're big, Kai Sinet don't have to do it. But he is greedy, that's right. Asmongold cost Twitch about £3 million a year because he doesn't run ads. He said nope. He didn't even take the partner program. He said nope. He didn't agree to the contracts, and he's earned quite a lot. I don't know, about 30 or 40 million from Twitch. But he don't like money. You look at him, he lives in that same house. Money's poison. That's what he says. Yeah, it's poison, he said the other day. If you didn't have it, you could, when you work towards, if you've got nothing, then all of a sudden you get it, then you're used to it after 10 years. You might look at it as poison because it hasn't really changed your life, you know, and you still haven't changed your surroundings, but you're stuck in that where you still have to sit there and look at what everything's happening on the internet around the world. You don't change, you don't go outside, you don't do nothing, you know. You're going to have that view, you know. Very, very strange, very, very strange. +2 flasks. Oh, I have. Wait there. +2 flasks. What? Oh, I must have done it. Yes, we got +2. I thought we had 0. I picked up a seed. Sacred Tear. Alright, so let's get, and then we have to go up to Dectus. There's a lot of people. I mean, what was that? Gravekeepers? What? Oh, it's from the DLC. Some guy was reporting about the dangers of gaming on the brain. I can see that, yeah. Because you're not used to it. You're meant to look away as well, like that. Void eyes train, you've got to stare at a wall every hour. So you don't end up messing up your village. Vision. So you got to stare away and look at a wall for 20 seconds, then go back. That's a duffer. There's no way. I've been to every single merchant. We got the ones all down here. Let's see what I can. I don't think I can get. dropping in Mikola's lilies. That's get the altars, that's what it is. You know, they put a paint on it by it. There you go. Still a lot of people on YouTube, you know, that they make okay, they still have to go work every day. Still not enough money. No, cost of living. No. People still, there's a lot of people that still can't do this. This is not a job for me, is it? You know, but it could be. But you have to game. You have to get out. You can't do it with gaming. I mean, some people have, but then they branched out. People started off with gaming and went out to other things, you know, so they could do everything. People like that were PewDiePie, KSI, those people. All the stuff I uploaded onto YouTube early was all dance, all stuff. It all ended up getting demonetized stuff, all music stuff. So okay, let's just oh, there is another one I can get, yeah. Oh dear. Fuck all damage. Oh. Okay, Grail's Raw, 28 Arcane. Good spells there. Not one, I haven't seen one seal. Oh, nope. Weapons. I don't know if you can turn. I just don't know if you can turn things off in mid-game. If you have a bad seed at the beginning, you can obviously re-roll it. I do know that. I haven't played it enough, that's what I mean. First time doing it. If I knew that you needed this certain thing to make it work, then yeah, we'd have done I'd have done loads of these. Hold on, we can't sell those because that will come after whoever's replacing Godric. That should be Elden Beast and whatnot. If it's not, then we'll eat them. 30 can we? Seed. No. Ramina's, yeah, that's a good weapon, but we've got better, I think. We got that, we got a seed. We bought that, we don't need that. We need another. I can't get another one. I've spotted another one. Yep. What's it? Elden stars 50. From the shop. 3,005. Death poker. 3,000. 11 in. Could use that. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Why didn't I see that earlier? Carly was holding one as well, yeah. What could we put on that? Well, that. Was that the one that Carly was saying? Because I don't think that because it's a randomizer. Sometimes you can start off with all 4 slots. I think you can choose it, but I couldn't see it. The depths to Ballarat. The seed 1,000. That. Hold on, 5,000. Oh, give me another. I will go and farm some more. What's this? Somber. One, two. Okay, well. I think you can click something that you start off with 4. I mean, we could put heavy armor on with that. Because there's reduced damage taken from critical hits, but then I could go with leathers. Yeah. And you got the fast run as well with this armor. Alright, we're sped up. I've picked that up. No. Mesmers. A memory stone, 500. Seeds. think of it, I only got a shield. Well, most people just pick one up. We have some weird stuff. Yeah, that's from the DLC. Harry, wait there, that. So you got that. That's a good weapon. That is. Handling is good. This is shit. This is good. What's this? Spirit. Rancor slash. A 2. How many seeds? Number held 1, 2. Well, we have to go and get a level, then go up to the top. Now we got the immune. Then go up to altars that way. You can choose whatever boss is up here, but we're at a stage where still not a lot to level up, so it's only. If you didn't know that what this was, this is good till about level 50 if you didn't know where to go. Even with that gives you a little bit more health. So we have to do one thingy. Leather's armor is very, very good. It's strength based. And you got all those. You've got those numbers up there. You've got crit. You've got the running thing where you do that. Look how fast we're going. You see? That's what our armor's based on. But it is strength based, this armor. Also in the mods they have this as well in the convergence mod. Survivability is health. Yep. And you do need to do damage. 294, 293, 294. Yeah, so you get some defense from physical, from strength. Right. There's only one way, which is Essex. Yep, this way. Because then it's going to be randomised. Where's the time? Yeah, I'm going to have to get something to eat in a minute. Oh, I take a break, and let's have a look what this is before the bats come down. Or I'd do a stream later on today, split this up, you know. I'm gonna wait till 2:30, yeah. Get to status 304. That's, I mean, where's the weapon? +4. Meh. Sort of okay-ish talismans. I mean, you don't know what's going to drop, that's what I mean. But you can get to midway. I don't know if you're going to have magma worm up here, but I think with the views, and then you're going to get people on it. I don't know that. I just can't. Like with Night Rain, there's people keep. I don't see the point of going. You know, there's no reward system yet. As soon as you start getting a reward system, I'll go back to that game, but not right now. No. You're playing to get to depth 5 for nothing, you know, until there's a system where you're going to get something. Yeah. That's why I stopped playing. I hadn't played it for about a month or something like that. What did I get to? Depth 2. And that was all played on PC? Oh, great. There you go. We've got strong armour on as well. Yeah, I bet we're above 51 poise. But Spinny Boy, I should have just left him. 43, okay. 48, okay. Just need a bit more endurance. Yeah, I need to do some TikTok stuff. I need to build, send people to YouTube. But do you know what? You can't talk about YouTube on TikTok. No. So when I say, no. Yeah, I get loads of people just come in like that, boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I had like 500 people. You know. It's not about money or anything like that. It's about growing the socials. I've got a huge, you know, I've always had a big Instagram account for a long time because I hopped on that a very long time ago. Now, what are the places to actually go now? According to Edward Smith, an expert, English guy, an expert, who's an expert on YouTube, how to make money, and now he's exploring the options through Meta. You know, he's got a business model, where he makes people. They have to be right. It's not going to work for everyone, but he can make people. You know, basically, if they're right, he made a fitness guy, Sam Smith. He made him a millionaire after Sam just bought his course for 10,000, and it weren't about views or anything like that. Subscribers, nothing. It was about what he had to sell and offer, and Sam fit that criteria. So it's not for everyone. You've got to have poison resistance for a start. Damn, man. But there's he made Sam Smith, who's a English guy, he lives in Australia. He made him a millionaire. And when he said, "Oh, you heard this guy?" I thought, because he used to do film booth. The guy that does film booth. his YouTube channel. That was it. Then he thought, do you know what? He sat and thought, how can I make... He needed to think of a strategy. How can I make £250,000 a year? That's what I need. You know, to live that life. So he studied all the strategies. He found a gap in YouTube. But it's about marketing and all this lot. And the guy's very good at editing himself, because they had his editor was on YouTube the other day. Boy, that's a lot of work, what he has to do for the edits. Yeah, especially in DaVinci Resolve. And he says, I'm doing this for a guy that can edit well anyway, but he just hasn't got the time. But it's not to do with YouTube, that's what I mean. It's not to do with views. It's kind of is, but you're selling a business model. You know, you're selling something attached to it, like an idea. Like a business is attached to your YouTube. YouTube is still good, but they're still trying to look at most people wording it a bit wrong. What's that in there? You can stay there. I'm not going back killing those fucking things. There's a save it. Yep, Edward Smith, mate. He's also film booth as well. Well spoken, got a couple of tattoos, pushback hair, late 30s I would say. He just studied YouTube. He thought, right, 10 years, what can I make? That's it. He's a multi-millionaire now. Yep. He's made other people multi-millionaire. On a phone call, he can say, like, right, to ring him up, it's £5,000 to ring him up. The course is £10,000. It's going to go up because he's looking into Meta, you know, Facebook. He said he can tell straight away because he's got emails, loads of, like, he takes on 500 people. He knows straight away if they're going to work or not, so he has to send people away, you know, just by looking at their YouTube, looking at what he says. No, this is not for you. It worked for some. It doesn't work for everyone. The guy's a genius. It's not about CEO or anything like that. He studied everything, like Mr. Beast, how he got, you know. But Mr. Beast studied for how it all ever is well noted, you know what I mean? How he, you know, counting to 300,000, you know, or whatever it took in 48 hours at the age of 11, because that's how long he's been doing YouTube, you know. Crazy sorts of things early on, you know, until what he is now. And when I watched him the other day, he was doing a talk, and I thought, you don't look happy. It's like a full smile, you know. So, what's the time now? 2. Rather than sitting there and people waiting, it's better to do later. If you decide to go and watch someone, it's entirely up to you. But I need to eat food. I need to relax. I've seriously got. I could sit here and leave this going, but this is like 5.5 hours. I'm doing a full playthrough of this. This is going to be needs to get up to the top here. Whatever boss they put there, it's usually the magma worm, so if not, then I'll just have to go back and just Okay, so there's one. Nah, the thing is. Fuck, I ain't got no talisman. No, nothing. Causes madness build up. 14 in. Right. That's a good weapon. This is most probably a bit better, but I don't really like it. This is a good weapon. Hand linear, that's a good weapon. That's shit. This is good. This is good. The whip's not too bad. That's good for poison. That's okay. That does damage. No. I think it'd be better to stop after 5 hours. So I started this 8:30 and come back at about when I've because it's just burning me out. As soon as I get off it, I lay on my bed, and that's me. I'm nearly asleep, you know. Then I'm waking up at 2:30 in the morning. I've got to set up, and Stream Deck's been updated as well, and I've done nothing about it, which is could mess up everything. That's why we're leaving it as it is at the moment. If you want to come back, guys, and have a look, you know, or do what you like, but we're gonna stop here. I'm gonna come on here. What's the time now? It's 2 o'clock. About 4 in a couple of hours. So that gives me, yeah, going into the evening, so then I can chill out instead of like getting in bed and falling asleep about 8 o'clock and waking up at those times. Okay, guys, but we're gonna finish from here. Even if to go down and do the ball farm. I don't know what the fight is up here. It's not that far. But as they've changed all the enemies, there won't be no singing. Well, it's only up there, isn't it? It's up the top there, yeah. So you would get summons up there. So yeah, it's because you didn't get the Dectus medallions, yeah. Randomizer. Anyway, if you want to come back later, we'll be on here later. But I'm off ski for something to eat.